You ever get to certain spots on the the court where you can't shoot from? Like that shit like makes your fucking jump shot weird as fuck. Like sometimes if I be shooting from over here, this shit be fucking me up. I don't know why.
And it's funny as hell. I think I noticed that shit. I think it was 2K19. That was the last year I fully went all dribbler and shit. It's like if you right hand, you dribble and shoot better on the left.
Yeah.
But if you left hand, you dribble and shoot better on the right. If you go to that other side, that shit seems like it's broken or something.
Yeah, cause now on the 6-1 when I be fading on the right side, I be making that shit the left side.
And that's where just randomly I start making my dude fucking left hand just so I could dribble.
Yeah,
I like dribbling on the left side and running to the right. So it'd be like I'm gonna make them left-handed, so I know I can shoot good as hell on the right side.
When you fade, it ain't that. Yo, but it's more obvious.
Yeah. I think my 6-1's left-handed. Most of I think my first two builds are right-handed, but then after that, I made them left.
I do right-handed every time. If I do left, that shit fucks me up because I'm right-handed.
Yeah. I think I've gotten used to the left. Them boys already running.
I say just call it, answer it.
Let's see if you can fade now.
That was the play.
See if the internet working. Why did it make me lay up? I still got that redo. Oh shit, should I count that? Nah, you got it.
I don't think I'm lagging anymore.
He said, I'm back, baby.
I ain't got no limit left.
I always gotta have limitless just in case.
I'm in the middle of a match, baby.
I feel like
I can send screen.
I shoot worse back here.
Yeah, you'd be like.
Give me this workhorse, workhorse, workhorse. Got the Lance badge on.
Why this shit speed boost me?
I'm running down. This sweatsuit really look tough. No lie. I'm fucking with it. I'm here.
What the hell?
Niggas spamming the fuck out of me.
Trying to make sure you don't throw that shit up.
That's crazy. Latency. 30 seconds.
I'm right here. Ooh. We all right there then.
Yeah,
damn, what the hell was that? That boy did a flying kick. Hell no.
Get that shit off the fucking
damn,
back
that shit
knee.
bounced all the way back there. That boy's gonna rim run, ain't no way they ain't pulling. Oh shit. He missed that shit anyway.
No.
Oh, damn.
I just put, hey, nigga.
That's me. I'm behind you. Go cut in there. I see you. I got the dots too. I'm finna start playing point guard. Nah, if I was on my diamond, that shit'd be hot. They gonna be bullets.
It's your bucket. It's your bucket.
Oh
I don't know. I
God, that
pressed
shit
X
should
on
be
that shit.
funny.
Come on now.
I said you.
Sure.
I saw it. Star ball.
Thought I'd let you cut quick.
Yeah, that's why I'm mad. I gotta get one shooting badge just so I can have that fucking pick and roll shit. I noticed on all my bigs, I need at least one shooting badge.
Ah.
I could say what's an underrated ass badge, and I did not know. Ever since I put on off ball pest as a big, this shit is fucking goated.
It makes you faster, doesn't it?
Hell
Like,
yeah, I noticed it too, for sure. Like I don't get in that stutter animation no more. Like for playing in the paint,
Yeah.
like say if it's a stretch in the corner, right when they pass it, you can run to them instantly and get there.
Oh,
I
be
don't never
hating
get that
fucking
little
stutter animation.
yeah. When
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
pass on, I don't do not get that animation no more. It's like he just run past it like fuck that shit. We got a game. Oh, let me hurry up and try to pop this coin. I remember I got a coin. Where my coin? What the fuck? I remember pulling a coin from the wheel. Where the fuck is my coin?
They didn't want. Damn, 90% from the three.
A shooter.
51%, 29%.
Hey, let's dominate this game, fellas.
That Warriors jersey's kind of clean though. Now you should. Yep. Too bad they better get
That shit is
eliminated.
cold. That shit gold and red.
He's got an under.
Like
Yeah, that's
I
his
was gonna say,
undershirt.
what's under his arm? Yeah, that whatever under the arm, that shit look dope with it. He fuck it
I
up
wearing
with
the
the
medieval
helmet.
gauntlets. I don't know how he wearing them shits.
Hey, fucking son.
I hate that.
Listen, I was tripping. You fucked me up, truthfully, coming to me. I was like, I thought it was them, so I stopped. Fucking changing his outfit.
Damn, slightly late. I might set up my shot time and speed. What are y'all playing? What's y'all's time and speed at?
Late.
I'm on very late. I gotta be using that shit for the 6-1. The 6-1 fucking shot time is be fast as fuck.
I also use like an A+ jump shot too. If I do it on early, ooh, that bitch is fast.
Yeah, no, that's how it is with the 6-1, bro. That like, there's even a faster one, bro. And I use that shit on very late. That shit is fucking fast. I'm like, damn, I can't time this shit. That's like Kevin Porter base, bro. That shit's stupid. I'm just gonna just sit down here. I know that boy can't shoot. Damn.
He done dribbled across me like 3 fucking times. Mom should have swallowed him for it.
That boy hanging. What the hell? Bet you want to dunk on me? I knew it.
Rand.
I should.
The Curry Durant jersey.
I should have known he was like that. Should have known he was like that. Hell no. Look at that.
All that extra shit.
That boy is not finna pass to the corner. He don't even try to give him a chance.
Ain't finna pass to nobody.
Oh, there you go.
I thought I was finna body that bitch. That's why I went all forward for it. That would have been the coldest
dad
dunk.
like fucking like teleported to that shit. I said, what the hell? You gotta use the dunk meter. Then you go. That's when you get the.
Back
post
I
credit.
pulled up the dunk meter, but it wouldn't try it, so that's why I passed.
I was wondering how you teleported, but I was like, what the hell?
Oh, that was the
Get this
dunk
shit out of here.
meter. I was trying to dunk on that motherfucker.
Let me see if I can whip that hoe. Let me see. Let me get the dunk meter. Come on, get in the paint. Get in the paint. Alright. I still got it. He knocked me out, but. Get it. Ah. Damn. That boy good. Do not got no fuckable. Let that boy look get the dunk meter. He bought the. Oh,
Damn.
he got bugged.
They jumping.
I for sure was trying that bitch too. Give me the.
Yeah,
I
gotta
tip
take
it
a
to
test
him.
on that. Hell no. And I got my takeover off that. I low-key want to make a build that just gets nothing but snatch blocks. I feel like that should be fun as fuck.
Yeah, they don't give me no meter. I don't ever get it. Unless I'm wide open. Take that bitch. Dance dumbass though, that motherfucker jamming on everything.
I swear to God.
Really, like he got a insane build or what? Like that shit got like.
Not
I
really.
wish I had the fight. It's just like he just know how to time it or what.
It just give him every animation. I think he just got contact dunks and I don't know what packages he got on, but
I got like contact dunks, but I don't think it's a good
he
one.
good at timing it too.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. If I had like one, if I deadass went up one fucking driving dunk, I would have gotten the Jordan package. But I can't get that shit. That shit pissed me off.
What's your dunking go?
It's like a, it's one off whatever you need for Jordan. It's like an 86 or something. I forgot what it is.
But all I got's 80. I just got enough big drops.
I got contact dunks and all that shit. I get Giannis's dunks, which are pretty good. So I ain't complaining. I mean, all I'll be using is the quick drops and then the double clutches and the tomahawks.
Okay, so do y'all believe in the moon landing? Serious question. Think we ever been to the moon?
I don't know
You
about back
believe in the
then, but
moon
maybe
landing?
like
You think we've been
we
to
ain't
the
never
moon?
we ain't never been since. So apparently we've allegedly only went once, or back in the 70s a few times. Have y'all ever seen what the fuck they said landed on the moon?
Hell no.
That shit would have
the
failed.
little, yeah, I
That
know
space
what
shit thing. That shit would have failed a middle school science fair.
yeah. Especially with the technology they got back then, ain't no way they figured that shit out.
That bitch has aluminum foil wrapped around it. Like what?
I think nowadays for sure they could go to the moon and all that shit. I mean, they
No,
got
they
a fucking
can't.
spaceship
If they
in the
could,
fucking.
you don't think Elon Musk could be there just to prove he got the biggest dick? That motherfucker
I
just.
mean, ain't no way they can't go to the moon nowadays. I mean, back then for sure. They got the damn space station just chilling up there.
Space
in the
don't
damn
exist,
space.
dog. No, space don't exist. It's a myth. It's a myth. We live in a
They be
firmament.
lying because it's a big ass TV screen up top, just replaying that shit. It's like that one episode of fucking Rick and Morty where that shit was a simulation.
Probably is.
I wouldn't doubt that shit's a simulation, to be honest. What is that, level 70? Ain't no way. 71. That boy just trying to get enough VC to upgrade the build. I'm finna start off with the posterizer. Look at this. I'll throw it out there right now. I go.
Fuck this
Damn.
game.
They should have looked too far out.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
I know, it was like
Right by his hand.
what the hell? There you go. Have you seen the ones where they get the like the pro contact dunks, bro? They be getting the fucking insane ass alleys. They're getting like the rim hangers. I was playing rec one time, bro, and they dead us to just throw alleys. Oh,
Get the fuck out of here. I pushed B.
I got that shit anyway.
Sometimes you gotta fake a fade and let them run by.
Hell no. Damn.
How he get?
No way to get that. I thought I stole that shit, bro. My arm was flying towards his ass. Why is it? It's like a certain move you pull, that shit will always force you out of bounds. Alright, that's on me. I'm gonna stay on this niggas. Make sure you don't get no threes now.
Yikes.
That boy be playing the lane.
Good
But
fucking
God,
move.
Now that slow ass jumper. No, that's contested. Ah, I should have alleyed you. Hell no! Damn, oh, they're gonna snatch! They're gonna snatch! Finally, I got one.
I only got one snatch. That was on this.
I think that was like I think that was my second ever snatch. I don't really be getting snatched. I rarely be getting them hoes.
I definitely tried to pass that to you.
Yeah, but trying to get the bounce pass alley.
Fat
I
finger
should have
that
jumped
bitch.
earlier.
I was definitely going to the corner.
We finna rock it, baby. Baby, they be saying some weird shit on the sidelines. Like them damn AI voices.
It's not even-
They be like, hey, y'all got next. Hey, y'all got next. Somebody guard them. They be saying some dumb shit.
Somebody got him. Oh,
Somebody got him.
I don't use mine. Hey, putting on for this he the real. That boy
Okay.
designer beating his dick on the plane,
Yeah, I saw that shit. Hey, that boy
That
just
shit
gonna
is
have
really
to know.
How you gotta beat your dick on a plane and you in there?
The flight attendant just had him feeling some type of way. That's all it was.
So the flight attendant just lost a shot at a bag. I'd be like, listen, I'd be extorting his ass, turning him in.
Like,
I'd be taking videos, be like, listen.
sue his ass for fucking.
Indecent.
See, that wasn't a snatch. What the fuck was that? That was a perfect opportunity for a snatch.
And we got threes.
Hell no!
Man, what the fuck?
Hell no!
Damn, love. Hey, that's a flagrant. Flagrant.
Hell no!
That shit flagrant.
Nigga threw a whole body into him. Oh,
He said, I'm getting this shit back.
Hey, look. I meant to text back, but I texted Lance back. Okay, baby. But Mo said, love you too, baby. I didn't say love you, faggot.
I just said, okay, you ain't gotta add the other part. Oh, what? That shit knocked me out of the animation.
Beep. Damn, no Lemmy, no Lemmy.
No, Remy.
What time does the drive start at? That's the real
Clock,
question.
7 o'clock. Wait, where you live at?
Shit.
That's the real question.
Dallas, Texas.
7 o'clock for you then.
Who's got first pick? Carolina got first pick, don't they?
Carolina, first pick. Carolina got the first pick. You gonna be watching that
They
bitch?
finna fuck it up. Yeah, I think I am. Oh,
I'm about to put it on my stream.
they finna copyright strike your ass.
I don't make no money off it anyways. So
They don't care, bro. They don't give a damn. They
go
fuck
for it. But if I get more motherfuckers to watch my shit and follow, it's worth it. Copyrighted. Suck these nuts. I play Apple Music on right now anyway, since I ain't making money, so they all get copyrighted anyway. Sending me emails from YouTube like your shit's been copyrighted. I'm like, I ain't making no money.
I don't care. I don't care. They shouldn't even monetize.
Yeah, if it was,
And that
I
was
wouldn't be
fun to
playing
blog.
this shit.
I gotta play them. What's it called? What songs aren't fucking copyrighted? They got some goofy ass songs that aren't copyrighted. Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah, I'll just have that on repeat. He hungry.
He out here spinning that bitch.
Hey, you know the best
You
part
know
about
he
having
had it.
Stendo out here fucking it up with a.
Best part about having broke
whole
baby
dance
mamas?
off.
that I never had to pay for school lunch because I've had them put that shit down. And
Be like, we can't afford the school lunch. Please
on
bless
me,
up.
my shit's like way over the.
Hang time. Oh, that shit was fast as fuck. Fill it out for me. Fill it out for me.
That lunch shit.
Get it back. Oh, I fucking did that shit. That shit was out of range. Yeah, you gotta break the
Give me
system. Be
those.
like, yeah, I don't make the income in the family. What this boy? What he cooking? What he cooking? What he cooking? Look, okay. What he cooking? Okay.
I feel
Look at
like
that shit.
that's like the equivalent to being mushed. Someone go to pass and put their hands up and smack it like right back in their face. It's like mush.
Yeah. I just be having my hands up. Give me the shit. Oh, ain't no way I don't get a steal on that. He's gonna run straight to the rim. Hell no.
I jumped the fucking wrong way.
About to make a group.
Shit, yeah. Need big. Step back. Alright, here goes the fade. Oh, it's not too
Oh
big.
yeah, we need a new post.
Oh yeah, new 69, new 69. Need a lock, need a lock.
Guys, please give me the chance, guys, please. Okay, this is one time I messed up.
I'm gonna make a poster, replace myself. Psych!
I'm about to say, if you ain't hit that. Them posts be weird as hell, bro. They be on some weird ass posts on fucking X
I can't even post shit really. I put 6'6" shot creator. They're like, that goes against
Get the fuck
community
outta here.
guidelines. And I don't know when I just do 6'6" guard, that shit says it's it. And when I do shot creator, it's against. That's
That's because you can't have the worst shot up in there, I guess. Damn, I think it's spun straight into his
He
field.
took it right from him.
Michael Jackson shit.
Come get it, come get it.
Yeah, I bumped him. And he missed that shit.
Man, I'm way out of bounds and shit.
Look at the read. Get out before I get a violation. That ball got the skeleton with the weenie hat. Hell no!
With the skeleton and a robot hat.
That shit was funny as
I feel like every
hell.
time I put on the skeleton, bro, I be playing way ass. I be playing so much worse.
Ain't never even.
That still went right through my fucking shit.
I got an
bro.
ugly ass skeleton anyway for the one they gave me for free. That shit was ugly as fuck.
Yeah, the black skeleton.
I got like it's like black, purple, and like navy, like blue. That shit ugly as fuck. Yeah, I didn't buy any. That's the one I got off the. I think that's the one I got too.
Man. Fight hard.
Hell no, you ain't getting no dunk. You ain't getting no dunk. Yeah. They dragged my ass forward. Hell no. Damn. We got that Hall of Fame Hot Zone Hunter.
This is much better than in the first two games.
Yeek. Thanks. It's the lag. It was the lag. Hell no. You want to do spin, drive? I lagged on that shit, nigga lucky.
Damn, that boy.
Go for the alley.
That was an accident.
He tried to icon it, but he pressed B twice.
Actually, I tried to pass out of a jump shot.
Go for the alley, look. Yeah. Oh, hell.
Because sometimes when I go to fade, it give me like a little where I sidestep instead of actually fade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That shit drive me nuts.
I know what you're talking about.
That's the one I mostly get the fucking bounce alley out of.
This soft ass bitch.
That shit bounced all the way out. Hell no. Dude! Goaltending.
Goaltending.
I was clean. That was clean.
Yeah. That shit wasn't going in. Alright, let's give it to him. Go ahead and end the dab.
You insist. Also, look, I don't know if you noticed, I put the same hair on as you.
Oh yeah, we out here rocking the Leslie.
I put that shit on right now. Oh no, they on expired already. I don't think I have enough time to change that shit.
It's crazy. I had a fucking B plus. I would have ended with an A. That goaltending dropped all of that shit.
I knew.
A 75-year-old man has charged with extortion after kidnapping his granddaughter for ransom. He sought $72,000 for his granddaughter.
What's his kid do for a living? That's what I want to know.
The nigga sold him so he could keep on gambling. They said he sought $72,000 from his daughter and son-in-law to pay off his gambling debt.
But what do they
The
do?
man only knows.
Like,
People over there trying to be
my
different.
my dad ain't about to kidnap my kid expecting 72 fucking grand. I ain't got 72 grand in my bank account.
I ain't got the facilities for that. Come on now.
Motherfuckers got insurance to cover if your kid gets.
Big.
Come on, y'all. Let's
The
go.
life insurance be covering that?
Hey.
Come on now.
That motherfucker white, ain't he? The dude that
That's a
kidnapped
Chinese
his grand.
dude.
Oh, it's a Chinese dude?
That's a Chinese.
Basically
I'm telling
white.
them Chinese people be weird. I mean, they basically
Chinaman,
white. They be eating
Chinaman.
rats over there.
Oh, them motherfuckers in
Hey.
Asians are just racist in general, though.
They really are.
That shit,
No,
that shit
it's
colored
alright.
people do, like, damn, they racist as fuck. Did they see your ass over there, bro? Hell
He's got
no!
all the money, too. Them and,
It's there.
name of
Oh shit,
Yeah.
no, try to pass that to luck.
Thank you.
Hey, they be controlling the banks.
Dang, Civic Control. I'm just kidding, Twitch. Don't ban me.
Hey,
I didn't mean to say that to it. Yeah, just a joke. It was just a joke. I was on my Kanye West shit.
Let me change this.
Ain't no way!
Oh, I was gonna say,
Jokey joke.
Oh, yeah, okay, because I was going to change the card. My stepmama got a card.
Curry.
Okay.
Equal Hall of Fame.
You know,
I'm right there.
damn, he didn't even get a contest on that.
That's that screen. Oh, boy. The screen. I mean,
Hell no!
Nigga,
I
what?
had to use that hoe. Damn, that shit too far.
They ain't even
They
let
let
the
him
button pop up. That's tough.
They didn't want to let him try that shit. Damn, what he jumping for? Limitless!
Way too deep.
Yes, I want to hit that screen.
Damn near half court.
Dunked on.
What the hell?
It's not happening, bro.
Fuck.
Side baby.
But still got the re.
He got that one. 'Cause
There
I
you go.
dunked.
Did you drink a lot of tequila? Is that what it was? We've always sit here.
Them boys making grunt noises as soon as you get that shit.
Look, I just missed that. What they like?
No.
Oh damn.
Guys, challenger high as fuck, because it's making my jump shots slow. Even when
Oh
he
boy,
ain't on
nigga,
it.
screaming too. That's why.
I got that gold challenger on this shit. Hell no! And he got re.
Makes sense.
Good
Got
pass.
down to give him time to confess it.
Yeah.
Good defense, y'all.
Better not go up with it. That's what I thought.
Nigga, you lying. But I can't get it though.
Damn, that's ours.
They lying.
Why that boy hawking me? That boy hawking me. He ain't let me get no type of space.
Call him Tony, because he's hawking.
And they gonna let him.
He gave me too much space, to be honest. I dare you to go for the dunk. I dare you. That's what I thought.
Jason down like
Hell no. Hell no.
I shouldn't have jumped the first time.
The back. Left fade.
Out of bounds. What?
They don't want me to fade, bro. I'm trying to get this shit right.
Hey, come on, 2K.
Oh, really?
Oh, let me put the headset in. What's up, dickhead? Man, you getting your ass busted. God damn, where you at, little bitch? Where you at, little bitch? Why you gotta fuck it? Why you gotta? You fucking suck. Hey, why you got a dick on your head? You coming out the closet? Damn, you down. Boy, you down 19 to fucking 12 and you taking dunks. You retarded. Hey, spin the block, pussy boy. Spin the block, pussy boy. Spin the block, pussy boy. What you talking about?
Why you jumping?
Alright, listen.
Hey, my dick is on your head.
Where's the screen? Where's the screen, clown ass boy? Where's the screen? Where's the screen? Hold that L, spin the block like the little bitch you are. Back to the party, boys. Hey. You on demon timing.
Hey.
That boy mad, he mad.
So he took it in.
Man, I couldn't fucking hear nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I don't know how you talking to him.
I couldn't even hear Dab when I went to fucking shit. What the fuck? That shit was weird.
But they got Cardi B blasting in my ear.
I suck, but he went 6 for 11.
Yeah.
4 for 9, but I suck.
Who got Cardi B blasting?
They got
Bro,
that.
fucking the 2K shit, bro. They got this shit in my ear blasting.
That's why I don't listen.
If it's up, then 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 it's up. Like, damn, leave me alone. Let me see where that damn. Oh, they lucky, bro. They put me in another game. I was gonna put the hairstyle on.
Oh, he back. He back. He spun it.
Best player on that
Damn.
team.
That's it. Look, you got to fight for the boards for real.
Oh God.
He got. He said he got a
inside the arc.
Inside the
7 points
arc
a
score.
game. He said, I got a big now. I'm finna be saying screens.
I feel bad.
That boy AFK.
I feel bad.
He didn't even run into the screen. What's his excuse that time?
I feel bad. Stop that reach.
Everybody looking for the ram run.
You right there, big man. My nigga like Iron Man.
Damn.
Get him a screen. Big 99 block, look.
Ready.
He need a screen. He need a screen.
Wide open shot.
Oh, shame. I wanted to pass the love.
That skeleton was invisible. Yeah. I didn't even see his ass.
Yeah, but that white one kind of blended in.
Oh, bro, damn. Right here.
He sucked.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. He did the screen every time, bro. It ain't one game he ain't made a point open without a screen, bro.
Hell no.
You let there go to screen. There go to screen.
Give me
That
those.
shit, give me the fucking ball. That shit, give me the fucking ball. I wasn't done.
Really just out here bullying you, kid. That's really all it is. You really just suck at this game, dog. You ain't scored yet. Why ain't you scored on me though? Why you ain't scored on me? You trolling? So you fucking that man purple and you in the black, but you got weak teammates. That man in the purple and you in the black, but you got weak teammates, dog. I feel like you the weak teammate. I feel like you the weak teammate. You 0 for 1 with a D+. How you got the worst grade? How you got the worst grade? I put bread on it, you got a 30 win percent. I put bread on it, you got a 30 win percent. Who you think trolling? You or me, clown? You 0 for 1. Okay. That's why you getting your shit busted. I bet you spin the block like a good little bitch. I bet you spin the block like a good little bitch. Hey, since you a fan, I'll drop my Twitch if you'd like to subscribe, pussy. You want the YouTube? You fucking fan? You fucking fan? Spin the block, clown. Great. Look at you. No. You can't spell fan. You can't play 2K, dog. What's wrong with you? Why you losing to me again? Dog, y'all ain't scored a bucket. You ain't scored. Why ain't you scored? You've had the ball. Did you have the ball? You ain't had it? Because you can't score. You fucking can't score. You dog shit. Oh.
Dog me?
All game? All game? You ain't had a bucket on me this game. Your whole team ain't had a bucket. You just dog shit, dog. I outscore you. That's crazy. Look, where's that bucket? Where's that bucket, clown? Where that bucket, clown? Where that bucket, clown? Oh! Is that the screen? Was that the screen? Clown? It don't matter. Where was you at? Where was you at?
I have.
Look, hit me. Was that the screen, dog? Yo, I'm out here selling like a motherfucker.
I missed that shit too. I ain't gonna get wide open.
Look at it. I'm just talking shit to him. I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, wrong
Hey, man, you
pass.
going viral today, bro.
Every time I talk shit, I play worse usually.
Give me this.
Takeover, nigga still missing threes. Nigga, that's sad.
I feel
And
bad for
that
they
screen.
center, bro.
That's sad.
Boy said he the only good one. His team ass. Like, bro, he purple and you in the black. What do you mean, dog?
Takeover, nigga. That nigga 3 for 6, homie. That nigga talking about he the GOAT. That nigga 3 for 6.
That boy like roll out the damn.
And he played this
Good.
game all day. He ain't got no job. He ain't got no kids. His baby mama probably divorced him.
Oh
He
my.
probably going to child support.
Oh, man.
All day. That nigga on the game all day.
Oh, and we got Team K.
Pay one pay.
I
Damn,
did too, that's
21
sad.
old.
On the game all day.
21 old.
4 for 7, 5 for 9.
Oh, no, no, Eastside baby.
That's sad.
No,
That's
no,
sad.
it ain't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Make sure you go follow.
How you get your shit busted like that, dog? I got an A+ on your ass. 14 does it. You ain't get busted? You ain't get busted? 21-0 on stream. Thanks for the 14 on you. What'd you do? 0 for 3? Got your shit clamped, didn't you, pussy? How you take dunks and can't score? Think that makes sense. How you take dunks and can't score, bruh? How you take dunks and still can't score?
Baby. That nigga garbage.
Their big said, don't waste your breath talking shit to that bum.
Damn. 50%, 59%, 40%. Damn.
Come on. All right. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
That boy got an Asian my player? What the hell?
That man really tried to say the center was the trash one.
The center was trying his hardest, bro. He was trying his hardest.
I ain't even mad at him. What he supposed to do? We all been there. We all been there.
Who's watching him? Screen.
Ah, you cocksucker.
But back.
I got your help, help side. 2 to 3. Hey, what's the score? 3-2. Come get it.
But I'm about to say if that goes in.
Hey, I think he's.
Hit.
5-3. Yo, check MP.
Sean Steve.
He could have shot that bitch.
I thought he was going for a lay. Can I do my step back?
Oh, that's me. That's what let me move.
That's like when I sit there and click my fucking curry slide and stop you. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, like sometimes I'll be doing like a step back and that shit will not register.
Oh,
Hell no, I'm on that.
Space.
He did get me off that, but still contested his ass.
Got him.
But hitting them post phase.
I should be great.
Damn, aggressive ass dunk. Oh, okay, shit. I'll stay on mine.
They saw that passing anyway.
Yeah. That's open.
That open? Hey.
Damn. Ah, damn.
I thought you had it. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I thought you got real.
I was ready.
Alright.
Swear to God, I thought I grabbed that bitch.
Yeah, I thought you had it too in your arm. Oh shit, that's on me. I brought him to you. Come on, give me my spin back, bro. I wanted to spin back there.
I mean, that shit's
Yeah, shit.
a snag.
Oh, different person.
Ain't no way. That shit.
Bullshit ass fucking animation.
No way. That ain't even a contest. Nah. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Shit.
Picked up like a motherfucker.
No
Fuck, bruh.
way. I don't know how to even contest that shit.
Got me.
No, why didn't it pass to you? That's how this was.
Second Kobe.
Bitch.
Damn.
I was down there too.
Damn. Let me see if I can change it.
Glad they can't spin. Can't play us.
I can't be playing them games. They're making my heart beat too fast. I feel like I'm gonna go into cardiac arrest.
Dude, once I got the big switched on me, that was gonna be it's like that, but then, you know, cold-blooded.
I know I had that damn fade whenever there's like a second left on the damn clock. That shit was fast as fuck. Right. Maybe because I gotta go fit the left side. Let me see. Oh.
Right. Got a free trial of Fubu tea. I'm gonna cancel it after tonight, man.
He just need it. Shit, that's what I'll be doing, bro. I'll be getting that 7-day free trial.
Yeah. Coming out for games in the season. Like basketball.
Yeah. I don't know, I usually be going to illegal sites. Like if I want to watch a game and I gotta pay for that shit, I just go to like a fucking a site that has like illegally.
Yeah, I do that shit.
Watching that shit on there.
I got an app on my phone. That shit ain't even in the app store. The app. That shit is cool. I get everything, all the fights.
Yeah. Yeah, I use a like a site called Stream East. That should be having everything on there. Hell no. That shit done a little too long.
Don't get busted.
What the?
Oh,
then he gets Damn!
you're a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit.
Come on, bro. Let him shoot that, man. That shit down.
I was texting.
Yeah, I'm snagging. That boy reaching.
I thought I lost the ball and I said,
Oh, that is 79 overall.
minus 71.
Oh, hell. I'm on you. Oh, I let him shoot for the one time. Oh, I thought he hit that. Ain't no way! And then that was slightly early. We're gonna steal. I missed it. Okay. That boy hit that little pass. This bitch down court. You gotta rebound me. Go for the U.
I was trying to
But
dunk.
wanted the dunk.
Oh, he did.
That ball only shoots off the dribbles.
Seeing that shit forced me to go in the alley-oop animation.
He was at the 3 and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll tap it. Someone will run down there.
That shit made me turn around and say, nigga, go for the alley.
Yeah, it is in an alley and play like that alley.
Green.
Green! What the hell? What pass?
Alley big. Something more fancy with it next time you're cut.
Ah, that's bad. Hey, bro, that ain't me. That ain't me. That's
Wow.
the game. Give me some whack ass
Don't ever
dunk.
come out here with that. Got fans though.
Damn, he can't them fades. I go ahead and set me up again. I got it. Damn. They knocked me out of it. The boy in the blue looking at our stat.
Ether.
Damn.
Told you,
Get some
Luck.
points on the board. Black Lives Matter. The boy got that hoodie on. He repping it with them long
Crazy.
ass
I
shorts.
literally just.
And the boy reaching.
Don't fucking reach. I was gonna analog that bitch.
Oh no.
Snagging.
Oh god, he's a snagger.
Green.
See, I can green that, but I can't green him on the fucking side. Really. I'm pulling up for a half court per game. That's all I know. Down. You had to do all that.
Give me this.
Hit me. Hit me. I'm draining a bit from half court.
Oh shit.
Ah, slightly early.
You got bored.
Still.
He said, oh yeah, pull up. Green.
That shit slow as fuck, bro.
Move. Get off me. Get off me.
Dunk meter.
Wow. I
Early,
hate that
early.
it's the comment.
Ah,
Try that bitch again. Get him off
So you
me.
got your
Break him.
stamina up.
Get him off me.
Yeah, hit me. Hit me. That's because you ain't have no
I gotta
stamina.
take that off the comment. I cannot time the comment.
Look, I come out to Vegas on the white clubs, and your girl jamming out to white people.
Dab said
gonna
if we
be-
go to Vegas, we going to all
I'll be
white
shooting the
clubs.
shooting stars.
And then you and him finna put me on all the white music.
I don't know none of this. And you're gonna be vibing with it. Honky tonk. Nah, wait. G Wizard too that night.
You gotta listen to that Doughboy. Oh really? Oh really? I love rapping this. What the hell?
My man did the
Damn.
Spider-Man.
AR Johnny
Talking about
Boy.
like the Avengers.
AR only riders. You know that first dude, the old head.
Not a clan, not a clan.
The AR boys.
Do some. Oh, I'm black. I'm bug.
ARO top.
That was so.
I got way too early.
Nah, I thought you were gonna close me out. I couldn't have it.
It sounds like it's on his feet, on his ankle. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all give me that fucking move. He's a fucking bomb.
Damn. Shit's right. Got me back out.
He gonna
Nigga
scream.
What was you doing, Lut? That was volume in the paint. Ram running.
Try setting off.
Oh.
You're picking up like a motherfucker.
Damn, let me get out the paint. I got you.
Fuck!
Why is my nigga running? Not a lot of stamina.
His closeout is 100. Ain't even cap.
Nigga catch you on the fade.
Even really that, it's they slow my fades down. Because
Yeah.
gotta have challenger. Gives them fucking time to get.
Show you earlier, that bitch. Ooh. I may get the putback.
These be the motherfuckers that gonna message us. Alright.
Go message afterward.
No, they don't meet. Fucking lockdowns everywhere.
I didn't think they gave my man the ball more than like 3 times.
Get a message. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, there it is. No, he invited me to a party.
How many threes he shoot? He shot one. They shot 1-3 the whole game, bro. They just ran. I mean,
Oh, there's the message.
what do you say? We're trying that fake shit. Then, well, I guess with that, I'm gonna hop off and fucking go eat and then watch the damn draft. That's still on it later on. I might hop back on. I'll let y'all know though.
That's a bet.
Alright then.
Hell yeah.
Alright, bye niggas.
The closeout was crazy though.
I got another third that we could pick up, but he in a fucking wreck right now. He was fucking spamming me low key. I'm gonna party invite him right now. What the fuck is his name, man? There it goes. I don't know if he gonna join. I had party invited him though. Fuck it. We could low key go in a rec ski too. Everybody on my fucking friend list in the rec now. Hell yeah. Beep, beep, pop, pop, beep. Beep, beep, pop, pop, pop. Let's roll. Coin, that's what I want to know. What happened to my coin? I remember pulling a fucking coin from the spin.
Have to be hosted by the defending Super Bowl champion city. Let's send things to the stage to start tonight's festivities.
Ladies and gentlemen, to perform Lift Every Voice and Sing, please welcome multi-Grammy nominated singer-songwriter and Kansas City's own Olita.
Oh, I see you finna watch that shit.
I'm not getting off. I'm watching on my. I'm streaming. Someone play 2K probably.
Yeah, if we find a third, or we could go try to get in the random in the theater. Yeah, I'm still on since you on. I know I've been bullshitting the last fucking 2-3 days. I'm for sure on if you on.
Fucker, AR said y'all need a shooting third.
Double dunks. No squad. 1v1 go. Then the and one ski. I just walked in. No, you can't drink those sodas. Cause I don't know which one was the stuff.
Lift every voice and sing. Starting tonight's NFL draft
Hey,
from the
Chris, you get
stage.
response?
Carolina Panthers going on the clock in about 27 minutes and change. And then
What's your favorite lemonade?
the true
Like lemonade,
history of
I-
this draft. Honestly, we came out of the
Yeah,
combine
lemonade cool.
Your favorite type, like brand
it's
of
gonna
lemonade?
be Young Stroud or Stroud Young.
What's the lemonade your mom be having in that circle thing? Country time?
That shit fire.
Country time, yeah.
Yeah. Is it the powder?
Yeah, that powder one.
Yeah.
But yeah, that breast lemonade, yeah, that one smack for sure, for sure.
Pink lemonade fire too.
Oh yeah, both of them on God. Yeah, I fucks with lemonade.
Favorite kind of tea?
That's where I don't drink tea.
I don't either. Fuck tea. It's disgusting. Got a nasty aftertaste.
And then the breast made the iced tea when I tried it just because it was breast, thinking it was gonna be cool. It's kind of cool. It just should have had more sweetening in it. That shit wasn't compared to the lemonades.
We started as early as January, and then we get a little bit of noise as we get into March and early April because we're tired of talking about the same thing all the time. And then we come back almost to where we began with the value.
Yeah, we could try it.
The other part of it is, don't forget they have the pick at 12.
You count it.
So instead of saying, hey, at 2 I get a defender, and I
3, 2, 1, hit that bitch.
Maybe trade back. But either way, you take your quarterback.
I just see waiting teammates, waiting opponent, but everybody invisible.
For something else. If you're good enough to take at 12, you take him at 2. Yeah, but that's my point. Yeah. Don't leave it up to someone else and hope that you're coming back.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. And nope, no dab.
He's not going to be on the board for long because he is, at least in my estimation, clearly the second.
Ooh, one of the dudes ran out. Oh, now we waiting for opponent again. Damn it. Hopefully my B button pop up now. Hopefully my B button pop up.
It's not whether some other quarterback is better than CJ Stroud. That's crazy in my eyes. Right? Like this guy's tape speaks for itself. I was around him.
I'm still trying to get out.
I was gonna say, because if we're gonna get you, we ain't got no big, and I got 2 people in.
He's surgical in the way that he plays. He's very
Fuck it, I'm gonna stay in this since you got locked in.
Carry dab. What you doing? You're carrying today.
If Houston takes a quarterback, it should be CJ Stroud.
Oh my God, and I go against a fucking almost comp. That's gonna be the dude that's gonna win, watch. It's fucking purple.
And then eventually get their quarterback. And this is a guy that threw 85 touchdown passes over the last couple.
Oh no, both of them some bums. They most confident person is the big bet.
Hey, Kurt Warner look
Rum
crispy.
Because you're sitting in this position, there are no guarantees on where you're going to be in the future. That you have to go get CJ Stroud if you're in that number 2 spot. And then, you know, they could fall in love with a defender. They're going to get the proverbial Godfather offer sent to them.
If this mind of Clay dude I'm going against fucking decent, I'm gonna fucking tell him to hoop. Yeah, fucking shooting glass cleaner.
The Texans take a defender. The Cardinals can't strike a trade at 3.
He in the purple, he their best player. But for the fact I'm not finna leave him, that's the downfall.
You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's so interesting. The Colts have been patient.
Give me space, bruh. I can't work when you standing in the top middle.
Answers are coming, folks. Answers are coming. And we'll be back in a moment from Kansas City.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to
My guards gonna have to be better than their guards. Don't throw it, that's a Steven. Really?
Get a power card with an entree only at
Motherfucker
Hey,
just
bro.
chunked
Literally,
it.
this other guard on my team is literally just standing in the top middle of the. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
I sat in the screen, sitting there having a man.
That way you get cash back on the things you care about.
That's no.
That one has cash back on dining out.
Oh, that's great because our table is.
But he's broken.
A fucking corn.
Oh,
We don't have a table.
where's our daughter?
Hi, Mom.
NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
I'm right there, bro. Pass.
You were made to remember some days forever.
Hi.
We were made to help you find the best way there.
We're heading to the beach where another Twisted Tea drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth.
Right there, grab the fucking shit, bro. Put some fucking effort in. God damn.
USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking, plus advice, and other perks. So we know she's all.
We ain't even going for him, bro.
We got USAA. USAA for the military community.
Put some fucking
and their family.
effort in.
Staring at a Yeti cooler
That man just standing there.
house fire.
We rescued this.
Hit pass. He's standing in the corner. He literally just standing there watching it roll to him
For like 20 miles.
instead of running at it.
Just pulled it out from there.
Yeah, that's the sellout of the team I see. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, still has the ice.
It still holds ice.
With ice intact.
Still ask her.
Oh, y'all both the sellout of the team.
That's Yeti, all right.
Barely a scratch.
Good evening and welcome to the NFL Draft.
Just one pick.
Gary Dab, I got 10 points.
We can take the
Bitch.
north.
One pick away from running through the whole NFC.
Not if you run into them boys. You got more burgers than rings.
The Raiders are gonna run this draft.
Hot take, Joe.
Not as hot as our next pick.
Our season's on the clock.
Our future's on the clock.
Our legacy is on the clock.
NFL Draft. Detroit
I just put him on the floor, but got hung. The fuck type of shit is that, man?
Historically, sauces are either sweet or spicy, but Arby's new King's Hawaiian Chicken Sandwich is both, because Arby's makes both history and sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
Tide is busting laundry's biggest myth.
That cold
Oh. Listen, man.
Cold water on those things?
You're not even gonna guard him?
Tide cleans better in cold than the leading bargain detergent in warm.
Cold water can't clean top stains? I'd say that myth is
Busted. I always wanted to say that.
Keep going and dunk, bro.
Gotta let me work with it. Quit giving it to the small. Need the ball. You see, we went up 17 and on me having ball, and then you stop.
Dartmouth College head coach Buddy Stevens. Coach Stevens was involved in an accident last month and is currently recovering from serious injuries. Buddy's impact
Oh, just take it.
football and the NFL
Harder than it gotta
have been
be.
enormous. He has been a leader in making our game safer
Man, I'm so
through
stressful.
breakthrough innovations. He is a pioneer.
Dude, guard your fucking man. He's the only shit
Two
runner.
of whom are currently coaching in the NFL. I know Buddy and his wife Kirsten are watching the draft tonight.
Big dunk by. Hey, I got a meter dunk off.
And best
60.
wishes to both of them. Thank you, Coach. And thank you for all you do for the game of football. We look forward to having you
Shoot.
back.
You're wide open in the corner. Shoot. And this motherfucker just ran to the basket. You got blocked.
You know personally.
I do have a chance to
Big fit. I told you, carry dab. That's what I fuck do. 15. I got 15. We went 22 to 14, and I got 15.
Please welcome University of Virginia.
I was feeling myself.
NFL Network
Shot
host
like
Melissa
shit.
Stark,
And
a University of Virginia alumnus and 2006 fourth overall pick, New York Jets legend DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
I said I gotta take everything.
The NFL draft is a time of anticipation and
Hopefully I could come back by taking two. And this motherfucker get a turn.
Running downstairs. Scarf this food down. Never cook. I gotta eat it.
I feel it. I feel it.
For the University of Virginia football community, because of three young men who are no longer with us. In November, UVA football players Deshaun Perry, Lavelle
Trying to
Davis
get her to
Jr.,
cook more, so I'll
and
be
Devin
like,
Chandler tragically lost their lives
You good? I'm
in a
still in this
shooting
fucking
on
match.
school grounds.
I'm fucking selling.
These men
My nigga stop. Oh my god.
they were valued members of their community.
And they make me give it to the dude that's not fucking playing.
Determination. As the draft gets ready to start, we remember number 1, 15, and 41, and the impact they had on so many in so short a time. They will live on in the hearts and minds of those who knew them and in the UVA strong community around the world.
Deshaun Perry was a determined young man, both on and off the football field. He loved music, poetry, and art. A multi-sport athlete who left an impression on all he came in contact with. Deshaun loved his mother and his siblings deeply. A man of strong faith, he gave back to his community by participating in youth ministries, youth football camps, and numerous community giveaway programs. His legacy of giving back lives on through the Deshaun Amir Perry Foundation. Lavelle Davis was a kind, smart, humble young man who held himself to the highest of standards. His life was grounded in his strong faith in God and his love for his family, and he had a special relationship with his grandparents. He was proud of his hometown of exit 187, Ridgeville, South Carolina. Lavelle always encouraged those around him, encouraging his siblings and cousins to make good choices. That quote is what Lavelle embodied. He made good choices. Devin Chandler, the son of a military pilot, experienced life throughout the world. Devin's smile and joy were infectious. He enjoyed making others laugh, especially his parents. During his junior year of high school, it was Devin's faith and love of football that provided him the strength to play just a few days after his father had passed away. He started that game by scoring a 99-yard touchdown on the first play. Devin not only dominated on the field, he applied that same drive towards everything in his life. Devin's goal was to play in the NFL for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
All three of these young men had dreams of one day being drafted and playing in the NFL. Tonight, we can make one of those dreams come true. We'll now invite their families to join us on stage. So to make it official, with the first picks in the 2023 NFL Draft, we welcome to the NFL family Deshaun Perry, Lavelle Davis, and Devin Chandler of the University of Virginia.
To honor America with the presentation of colors from the nation's capital, tonight's colors will be presented by the Military District of Washington's Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and United States Army Field Band Drummers. To honor America with the performance of our national anthem, please welcome Nashville's next music star, Brittany Spencer.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what's so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rockets reclaim the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land and of the free and the home of the brave, brave, the home of the
Tonight's flyover by the United
Here
States Air
comes the
Force was
flyover
performed by
over the World War I Memorial and Museum. Over the draft crowd that is gathered here in Kansas City. And turn this draft theater briefly into Arrowhead Stadium by saying the word Chiefs at the end of the national anthem, as they always do.
They actually doubled down.
They did double down.
Doubled down on it.
They doubled down, and I'll be honest with you, I was expecting it, and even though it happened too, the rumbling was so loud here, I looked to see if that was the flyover. I legitimately just had that moment. So, and then of course, not a dry eye in the house as the family members of those who were struck down due to gun violence in Virginia had their children's moment realized to have their jersey held up with their favorite NFL team. My goodness, what a stage setter, if you will, for tonight's festivities here in Kansas City. You got some final thoughts before we get ready for the actual drafting? What do you think?
Well, it was time to officially put the phone down and not check it anymore, because there are so many rumors swirling around at this point in time. You can't keep track of them. So let's just all enjoy this together, because I think we're in for some shock and awe tonight in this draft.
No doubt about it. And what each of these young men may think right now could easily go out there and be something different. And yes, quarterbacks are going to dominate. I'm very curious about where Bijan Robinson goes, because I think he belongs in the top 10. He's a top 3 football player. And Joel Klatt, where will the runs begin on other positions? amidst the chaos that we're expecting with drafts and people swapping picks?
You know, I always think about which organizations are giving contracts to their quarterbacks and need to protect them for offensive line. Where does that offensive line, you know, domino start to fall? But I got to tell you, I think it's going to be absolutely wild right from the get-go. When we get to that number 2 pick, I expect some serious chaos. And I would just say this. I think the guys that take this moment and they treat it as more of a starting line and not a finish line are the ones that end up having really great careers. There's a lot of guys that can, their whole life, they're picturing this moment, but there are a select few that picture the next 3, 4, 5, 10 years, and those are the guys that take this and use it as a big springboard into great careers.
I saw Will Levis last night, and I went up to him to confirm, does he really eat a banana with the peel on? And he said he doesn't. That was kind of a gag a couple of years ago that still resonates. But I'd said to him, I'm like, don't worry, it'll soon all be over. And you know what he said to me? He goes, it's just beginning.
There you go.
That's exactly what he said to me last night.
That type of mindset will serve him so well in the next few months.
Kurt Warner?
But yeah, guys, as we start with that number 1 pick, got a chance to talk to Frank Reich a little bit over the last couple weeks just about evaluating these different quarterbacks and how do you break it down to make that number 1 pick. And he told me he's got the 5 traits of great. It's toughness, accuracy, processing speed, leadership, and playmaking. And after he talked to me about those 5 things, he said one guy stands out amongst all the others. I think we've heard a lot of the rumors and believe that guy is going to be Bryce Young. When I watched this kid play in college, he was the best college football player of the mix.
Look, I'm back.
A little bit that we're into.
Oh shit.
Okay, shit. What? Draft starting in a.
Yeah, to me,
You win your game?
the best passer.
Hell no, we fucking lost.
You know, a lot's been made about
My
the
team?
size, the height. I don't care about.
Hell yeah, I just started a match. That's why I was waiting for you. But you know, if you ready, I'ma just lead it, bitch.
Well, we can.
Everything together. This
All
guy
right.
checks every other box to the point where if you covered up the names
Probably our best.
between him and Joe Burrow, didn't know the size, and just read the notes that you took after studying their play, you wouldn't know which was which. Eerily similar. That's how talented this guy is.
Damn.
About a GM at one point told me a few years ago about picking a quarterback. I need an adult in the room. And I'm not saying the other young men are not adults.
You said we. But you said we could go to the rec ski dab.
I mean, if we.
And I don't know what it was like for all of you.
Oh hell yeah, that's a
I don't give a
bet.
fuck about that. I'm gonna be one draft, so it is what it is.
Oh yeah, so you could chill and play, yo.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my 6 now.
Last summer, but he did it so quietly that people missed it.
I'm gonna make one dunk. What the fuck? Pull that bitch in, Yachty. The fuck?
B would be the right thing to do. He did B, but no one knew it. A lot of us at the age of 20, when you pick B,
I didn't know they only make you play with the point guard. I wonder why I'm spamming A and trying to switch people and shit.
I'm be out here rep farming.
And I realize what went wrong, and it's that I chose D all the time. So
none of the above.
This is the moment. Joel, you chose something that wasn't even a choice. That's right. It was wasn't even on the paper.
Breck was stressing me out last night.
We're going to talk about Bryce. Here's what I love about him, and this is what I want from my quarterback. He played his best football when his best was needed, and that's what I love about Bryce Young. When I was evaluating him going into the Texas game earlier this year before they played Texas, that's what I loved watching on tape. When they needed a play, he made a play.
Yachty is going crazy. Stop playing with him. Let me get on my dime, and I'm still sitting here doing this. Quick game.
No, you good.
It's tied 49. There's 45 seconds left. It's 30 to 10. He's got it bearing down on him.
When I get to when I invite you, you can keep watching your draft.
A knuckleball ended up winning it for the Bulls, and then they throw the goalpost in the river, and it's, you know, everybody's in orange.
That shit in fucking
By the way, they said we only have a minute.
Kansas City. That's a couple hours for me. I should have went down there.
But all that being said, you go back to their 2 losses. We immediately say Alabama, so you think, oh, he's so well protected.
That's a bet. I just clicked my diamond, so I'm gonna join you.
I should have went to Kansas City.
He doesn't play against LSU. He doesn't play against Tennessee. They get run.
But to stay out there, or you should have played?
I should have went out there like this weekend for the draft. Hey, for the draft. I go out tomorrow.
Oh, I get you.
answers to the test. You just
Because they probably that city probably lit right now.
that you are here, Joel, and we are thrilled.
Actually, that shit look dead. There's not even that many people.
You're taking in this broadcast are there as well. It is time. The 2023 NFL Draft is about to begin.
But it's funny, just random question. To rent out there, how much is it to rent out there?
What you looking?
A 1 or a 2 bedroom, anything?
House or
honestly, just to start it off, probably an apartment. We prefer a house, but you know, apartment would be easier to get in first.
I had an apartment, a bedroom apartment. You know, it was. How many kids y'all got?
We got 4.
Stay with you?
Well, 3 that stay with us.
Yeah, so I had a 2-bedroom apartment. It was $741 a month. Water, electricity, and a garage cost me like less than $1,000 bucks.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah. What you think about moving?
Hell yeah, we've been looking for a place. He like, don't act like you finna come out here, man.
Hey, I'm just saying, I can get you on, put you on with a job. Listen, if I as a maintenance mechanic at my work, I got all the answers to the test. Yeah, all the answers. Got them. So, and they're so desperate. Oh, you know, matter of fact, I wonder if you applied as a maintenance mechanic and lied your ass off about some experience. You know, you could bullshit anything. They don't know nothing.
Hell yeah.
So, lied about your experience and then passed the maintenance test. You probably paid. That desperate.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm gonna ask somebody to. Oh, question. I know a fucking dope mechanic trying to.
This party to celebrate the sport we all love, right in the heart of our football-loving country and home of the defending champion Kansas City Chiefs on the 6th anniversary of Patrick Mahomes being drafted by the Kansas City Chiefs. There is
I mean, it's a long way away. It's cold as fuck in the winter. I'm lying to you. That shit pissed me off. I want to leave this motherfucking state all the time because it's. But it's cheap to live out here. You can get like a 4-bedroom house in a super nice neighborhood, great schools, all that. You'll never have to worry about your kids getting shot or none of that shit. No gang violence of it. Super nice out here for like $1,400, $1,500 a month. 4-bedroom house, bro. Y'all rent out there.
Our rent out here would be like 2,000 plus 3,000 for a fucking 1-bedroom. That 2-bedroom would be 3,000, 4,000.
presented by Verizon. Honored and humbled to be sitting in this host chair for an NFL draft on NFL Network for a 19th time, 16th time gavel to gavel at the site. I am Rich Eisen, pleased to be joined once again by my colleagues.
Hey, truthfully, y'all could live.
Good to see you here tonight.
2-bed,
Charles Davis, and from Fox Sports, Joel Klatt. Good to see you, DJ.
Bedroom
Your
house.
thoughts on tonight's festivities and proceedings?
Well, to me, it's
17.
quarterbacks. There are years we have to create them, and we're trying to push these guys up. You don't have to do that this year.
House.
There is talent at this position, and it's
3-bedroom
only
house.
here in Kansas City. You mentioned Patrick Mahomes.
3-bedroom house and a
The other 31 teams are chasing
house.
the Chiefs, and if you don't have a big-time quarterback, you've got no shot. You also expect
4-bedroom house. A fucking elegant ass.
things of that nature. And Joel Klatt, I'm looking forward to the chaos.
They're more expensive.
A lot of teams have
2-bed
people ranked differently in different positions on their board. You may actually get a chance at your number 1 guy that you didn't expect to get based on how these guys come off the board.
So recently we've seen some
Dead fucking ass. Why my girl said she's finna look at some shit. Hold on.
but I think we're going to see some fireworks tonight inside the top 10. I can't
That's funny as hell.
Pro Football Hall of Fame colleague of ours chiming in as conditions warrant tonight. Our friend, part of this broadcast, Kurt Warner, is here tonight. Kurt?
Yeah, I just want to know if the hype is real, guys. Are the Texans really going to pass on a quarterback? Is C.J. Stroud going to drop down the board? And Anthony Richardson winning the offseason, does that mean he wins round?
Oh, he told us. I knew it. I was looking at it.
He see me at the Woke and he's like, oh, I could do that.
All of Missouri appears to be here tonight as well. What a scene in Kansas City. We will return to this great state and city to put the Panthers on.
Hey, I swear to God, I didn't even see who on our team or who we playing.
I think it starts out, it's $28 an hour, but it starts out at 90%.
Small business days are back.
I think they're trying to abolish it.
April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the
start
time
off
for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers.
And they train you to be a fucking
Like a free
efficient
5G
pass to school. Top pay right now is $30 an hour. Out here, $34 an hour is good.
Verizon Business. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
Hey, Dad. What's the ocean like? Are there animals living
I was passing out too.
I'm so bored. I took a book. I be taking a book. And just reading. I got bored with scrolling through on my phone. I just said, kick it. I don't shit. Yeah, I had to fix something today. You know what I had to do? I had to glue a gasket back on. I did. Take glue, press it down, shut it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How might kick it? I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen and to do it with my old man in the crowd.
That's not the first hour and a half of my shift. I watched the Heat game. Heat versus Bucks.
USAA. You were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or
I didn't see what your icon was. I was looking for you too.
USAA for the military community and their families.
I ain't really paying attention.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of service dealers. We lead, others follow. You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your work.
Historically, sauces are either sweet or spicy, but Arby's new King.
Ooh, that was for X. Damn it.
Both, because Arby's makes both.
Yo, small ass. He said, I'm gonna shoot over him.
Arby's, we have the meat.
JC tried Gain Flings for the first time the other day. The scent made quite an impression. It was like that towel and JC were the only two left on Earth. But they weren't. You can always spot a first-timer. Gain Flings with Oxy Boost and Febreze. Seriously good scent. Love Gain Flings? Love our dryer sheets too.
I never got a college degree.
Very still.
Now I'm the CEO of my own company. People want to tell me I'm one in a million, when actually I'm one of millions.
I apologize.
Among many other things, the NFL draft is about hope. Your team's draft choice tonight.
He really just coming up the court and yanking that bitch.
And I say that to set up the fact that it was 6 years ago tonight. The Kansas City Chiefs drafted Patrick Mahomes, changing the lives of pretty much everybody you see on this screen wearing red, Kansas City Chiefs red, and leading to 3 Super Bowl appearances and 2 Super Bowl parades that wound up here in this very space.
They drug me out.
Wow.
For tonight's NFL draft that is about to begin with the announcement of picks.
Hell no.
The number one pick, man. Who the number one pick?
In the 2023 NFL Draft. For the first time since we took the draft on the road, we get to celebrate the draft in the Super Bowl winning city with fans of all 32 teams and the Chiefs Kingdom. As you can see, I have some friends on stage with me that you might recognize.
That should have been a block
Kansas
ski.
City natives and love this community and their chiefs. Give it up for Eric Stonestreet and Heidi Gardner of Big Slick, Kansas City.
Shut the fuck up and make the pig.
Okay, Kansas City, I'm so happy to be here.
I'm shitty.
And it is my honor to bring
I have
to the
combo.
stage right now Chiefs legends Dante Hall and Will Shields. Give it up!
All right, Kansas City, I want to hear you. Home of the Super Bowl champions.
Hey, man.
It's Professor Poopy Pants.
I get the distinct pleasure of welcoming two people you might recognize. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
Fuck Kermit the Frog.
He seen him step back and said, fuck it, I'ma still stay back too.
Kansas City, I think we can do a little bit better than that. Chiefs Kingdom, can I hear you out there?
All right, all right, all right. Hey, Chiefs Kingdom, we in this thing or what?
Man would have been wide open for the shot and drove into the center. What the fuck type of shit was that?
Goodell, you gonna give me this mic all night? Hey, you ready to trade up for the #1 pick this year or what? V's, get him, V!
All right, Kansas City, it's time to get the show started. The 2023 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
What a scene. And the Lombardi Trophy being brought out by the Super Bowl MVP and his...
That's a big one for him.
Hall of Fame
I can't
tight
see it.
end. That's what we call a draft post city flex. To put the Panthers on the clock. Checking in on the draft room. Look, they've said for days that they know who it's going to be. And to be very honest, the league essentially asks them, give us a couple minutes. Let's get things started. Let's talk about it. Let's put the Lombardi Trophy away. Let's get Mahomes and Kelce seated. This, you do believe, is going to be Bryce Young?
Yeah, I believe when they made this trade, this was the target even at that time. It was Bryce Young. They've done a nice job this offseason. The defense was in great shape. The offensive line was in pretty good shape. They needed the right head coach, and they needed the right quarterback. I think Frank Reich is 100% the right coach, and I'm excited to see this young man, Bryce Young, in that offense. I think he's going to be able to get on the field day one.
And not only that, they're in a division that is ripe for the taking. So all the excellent
That was my board.
Fritterer made as a general manager, and they made as a program.
He's small as hell. He going up on him.
Bottom line is this: who's going to get the quarterback to dominate the division? Tom Brady no longer there in Tampa Bay. It is wide open there for Carolina. And how many times, Joel Clapp, you seen the NFL? Someone goes from worst to first.
Well,
someone goes from down to right up to the top. You get the right guy, you can do that in the NFC South.
And it's always surrounding the quarterback position, right? The best quarterback in each division runs the division. There's two divisions in the National Football League that are, at least right now, with Aaron Rodgers moving on to New York, up for grabs. And you would say that. And so Carolina's got a chance. If they can get that guy that they think can run the division, then they're set up for a nice long run. I can tell you, Bryce Young, he's confident, he's accurate, he's a distributor. And in the modern day of football, even at the NFL level, I think he's a perfect fit.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah, when I talk to Coach Reich, he always talks about processing. I want a quarterback that can process on schedule, that can move and process while he's on the move. And when you watch Bryce Young play, that is who he is. You can see him play on schedule, get the ball out on time, hit that back foot, ball's gone. You see him move, manipulate the pocket.
Man, make the fucking pick.
Process and make those throws down the field. I believe this is a no-brainer for Frank Reich getting this job in Carolina. DJ said it. They've built some good pieces there with that squad. They need that guy to be able to lead them, process the information that Frank likes to run at the line of scrimmage, and I believe that Bryce Young is that guy.
And let's not forget the NFC South no longer has Tom Brady perched within it. Derek Carr has just arrived to take the reins of the New Orleans Saints. Desmond Ridder of the Atlanta Falcons. You know, this is a division that is there in flux. So Bryce Young would be joining a division that one would say is up for grabs. And Ian Rappaport, join us right now, please.
Oh, wrong pass. I seen him in the corner.
It was Bryce Young, but they really wanted to make him earn it. They got down to it. They did a full open evaluation of all the quarterbacks, and why they're settling on Bryce Young is pretty simple. They think he is brilliant. We've heard all about the S.
Now mine finna start fucking casting because they got faith in him now. Fuck.
Not the only reason why they love him. It is the way he processes, as Kurt said, on the field. He is a leader. They got to like him more and more as they met with him. The personal interaction. They are united all the way through the organization, including Roberta Tepper, Dave Tepper's mom, who turns 91 today. She also is a huge fan.
Yeah, and it's interesting, Ian, to me, when you talk to the folks at Alabama, the way they run their program there on Sundays.
Them fucking last 2 threes gave this nigga player to fucking have. Fuck. It was only 1 3. Oh, the 2.
He shows up on Monday having already swallowed all that information with suggestions, what he likes, what he doesn't like. And they said they'd meet as a staff. And
I didn't even know they had an AI on them.
Take that out. Let's put this in. This is the type
They
of
got an AI.
Every quarterback is interested. Yeah. Some are dedicated, and the very few are obsessed. This guy's obsessed.
When I talked to Bill O'Brien, which was his offensive coordinator at Alabama before that Texas game, second week of the season, he said, Bryce puts an immense amount of pressure on me to be prepared because I know he's going to be as prepared as I would be on a Monday morning. That's just the type of preparation that he has. Then I'll tell you, some of this processing, it's not just post-snap, but it's also pre-snap. I don't think there was a quarterback in all of college football that controlled as much as Bryce Young controlled pre-snap, whether it was protections, changing plays. But let's not forget, CD, this was not the Alabama offense of 2020, certainly, or even 2021. He was playing with a group of wide receivers that, quite frankly,
Why y'all make me run that way?
Bama normally has, and an offensive line that was a bit below par for what Bama normally has, and he never said anything about it, never complained, and at times would just will his team into games and then into wins.
Well, either they agree with your point, Joel, or they've made a pick in Carolina, and it's been completed. And I think it's the latter, although your point was very salient.
Transition.
I believe.
They loved it, apparently.
The Panthers were sitting there just staring into space for 5 minutes, and to heck with it, let's make this pick already. And I should say, we're expecting it to be the quarterback, Bryce Young. If it is, then the NFC South would join the NFC West as the divisions in football to have 2 first overall selected quarterbacks. We all know Kyler Murray on Arizona, and Matthew Stafford is on the Rams. Baker Mayfield is now the quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the NFC South, and Bryce Young would join him in that division. One last thing, as we're expecting to hear Bryce Young's name, I'm kind of surprised. Alabama's never had a first overall pick in the common draft era. The highest
Motherfuckers should have been fucking past it.
I was ready for it though.
To Indianapolis in the 1987 draft. Joe Namath was the first overall pick of the 1965 AFL draft. And that's why we had a merger, pretty much.
Rich, they're not crying in their Cheerios.
No, I know that.
Saban, they've had like 40 first-round picks. That's like double anybody in the country, right?
It's kind of weird, though.
It's strange when you think about Alabama. Remember, for a long time, Alabama went without a Heisman Heisman Trophy winner, which was one of those strange things. That's long gone now. They've taken care of that. But Rich, you bring the Jets into it. Think about Sonny Werblin when he was the owner of the Jets and they took Joe Namath. Yes. That was his guy. That's the guy he wanted. We heard about Roberta Tepper from Ian, who the mother of David Tepper. Don't think for a second that David Tepper wasn't heavily involved in this. The man he wanted representing his team, not just as a quarterback, but as the face of the franchise, that was a big part of this pick too.
I think the Teppers might have led the league in buying draftable quarterbacks dinner. And as you know, they went from one pro day, they went from C.J. Stroud, Ohio State's pro day, to Alabama's pro day, to Kentucky's pro day, and then went to Florida's pro day the next week. We're going to find out who actually is the chicken dinner winner. Right,
only made the first pick in 20 minutes.
Damn.
A lot of times a team with the first overall pick is
Bag it for what?
They were not up there. They moved up there. The talent on this roster, when you look at their depth chart, we've touched on their ability to win.
Yeah, don't get high. I'll take off on it, guys.
For them to get up and running right now.
Well, the last several weeks and months have been all question-filled when it comes to the NFL draft. We're about to get our first answer. The commissioner about to announce the first pick of the 2023 NFL draft.
You got an AI on you, bro. You could have just pulled that bitch.
With the first pick in the 2023 NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young, quarterback.
Bryce Young. Say that.
So, Nick Saban.
Guess who's? Oh, they took my take! IQ timeout.
Wow.
Might have got it. I called it.
Celebrating the first overall selection out of the University.
I just gave this nigga 3 points. That's what I get for trying to fucking take a shot.
We'll soon discuss
Got bored with them talking and started paying attention.
might be, but right now it's
We took the lead.
Anthony Richardson. And he's the first player out of the green room and out of Union Station to head to the stage and to put on a Carolina Panther hat. And welcome to the National Football League, Bryce Young.
Think about all the work over his life that went into this moment to get him right here. Been told he's too small his whole life. He goes to Mater Dei, the premier high school program in the country, dominates.
I left him. That's the ring.
College football program and dominates. And here he is once again, the first pick in the draft. What an accomplishment.
And at no point did it ever seem too big for him. He played like he's getting to the stage.
It's the wide open ones.
This guy's in control all the time. And don't forget, was never afraid to humble himself. Played behind Mac Jones, a first-round pick, and then took over immediately thereafter.
Daniel? Yeah, we can jump into the video here and let's see what this man looks like on the field. We've heard everything about his character, everything about his work ethic. That's all off the charts. There's a lot to love about what you see as well. The guys have talked about him being a point guard in a way that Drew Brees distributed the football. That's why the comparison exists, not just because of their size. But I come down to the 4Ps. Let's start with pocket awareness. His sixth sense.
He don't do it. I was about to say.
And deliver the ball accurately down the field. The poise. You get free rushers. He hangs in there. He's not the biggest guy, but he's not afraid. He gets his cleats in the ground. He'll take that hit and deliver the football. Ball placement. Oh, Julius Brents, the corner from K-State. You can't cover it better than this.
Great.
He's in perfect position. This ball is almost hand-delivered to the wide receiver. And then the playmaking. This offensive line was not quite what it's been in years past for Alabama. He had opportunities like this against LSU CD to make things happen, and he did.
Absolutely, and you already mentioned
I'm shooting.
Drew Brees.
Just because you called timeout.
Pay homage to Doug Flutie, because what we're seeing here from Bryce Young, its ability to move around, locate target, put ball on target. Doug Flutie was doing that coming out of Boston College, but we weren't ready to receive him yet because of his size in the NFL. Had to go to Canada and then come back. But you're seeing the same playmaking ability. Doug Flutie born too soon. Kurt Warner talked about the ability to play from the pocket, to play on schedule. We just saw that from Drew Brees. That's what you will get from Bryce Young.
And as you can see, he measures the same height as Kyler Murray, who was...
This fucking free throw is ass now.
A couple of years ago, and this was the moment.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with my free throw? I ain't never missed fucking. What the fuck?
And hugging it out.
the fuck going on with my fucking free throw?
He's not a real 204. That was 204.
Pull it. Ooh. Whoa.
Wilson, even Drew to some extent, you know, although Drew was a little bit more like Bryce, you know, those guys were thick, right? Those guys were thick, but Bryce is built for the modern game, and he distributes it better than anybody I've seen.
Well, I have to jump in. The Cardinals are now on the clock, so the Texans didn't wait very long to choose their next choice as we send things to Melissa Stark on stage with the first overall pick. Melissa?
Well, Rich, he swears he didn't know. You are the highest player drafted out of Alabama in the common draft era and the #1 overall pick. How does it sound?
It's still crazy. It's a blessing. I'm super grateful to be here. You know, I'm super grateful for the blessings from God for allowing me to be here. I'm grateful for all the people that allow me to do it. You know, as amazing as this moment is, and I'm going to try to live in the moment, I can't wait to get to work tomorrow and start building off of that.
Talk about getting to work. Carolina has needed a quarterback for a couple of years now. What do you bring into this team?
What happened?
Everything I have. You
Not 5
I'm gonna give
assists.
everything to the franchise, to the coaches, you know, that believed in me and drafted me, and you know, I'm forever indebted for that.
Got the most assists on the team. I'm tied for it.
But
Right?
throughout the entire week, I'm gonna give it my all.
Sure, Panthers fans love hearing that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks very much. As I mentioned, the Texans did not take the full 10, which means the whole conversation about
Yeah, Bo. How the fuck am I guarding the dude without the ball?
maybe they're going back and forth between who they're going to choose. They didn't spend too much time either having the phone lines burn up for an offer to come their way or to go back and forth. Ian Rappaport, what can you tell us here?
Rich, this is the pick that will change the entire draft. Here's why. If the Houston Texans take their quarterback of the future, means many of the speculations centered around
They took
3,
Anthony
who's
Richardson.
going to trade with the Arizona Cardinals. That might go away. There are several teams in the top 10 hoping that the Texans pass out a quarterback so they could trade up for Stroud. We will see if that is reality.
Well, the Cardinals are 2 and change into being on the clock, which
I'm
means
dope. Stupid.
everybody around the league
So
knows
good.
who the Texans have chosen, and we'll see if it's trade talk happening now or what the Cardinals are doing. The first big mystery of the 2023 draft is about to be solved. Who will the Texans take second overall?
Pick Anthony Richardson. I'm sick.
With the second pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud,
Yes.
quarterback, Ohio State.
So they do take a quarterback, and they do take C.J. Stroud out of The Ohio State University. The Buckeye chosen second overall,
Trying.
and he is
Try to make that act like that man's stupid.
for D'Amico Ryans, the
Drug
new
that man.
coach
He did.
there. They do not go defender. They do not trade the pick, and we do start quarterback here tonight in Kansas City.
And I would truck Nick Tesserio with
Richardson come in there?
codes because no information got out of Houston. There was a lot swirling around, but there was a tight lid on what they were going to do. This, to me, we talked about it, guys, was logical. It made the most sense. They didn't have their quarterback of the future before.
Oh,
This
there it goes.
have him now. They had to do this.
I didn't want to believe all this smoke because, guys, you got to believe your eyes to some extent. And when you watch this guy play, like I have for the last 2 years, like I said earlier, I've covered 8 of his games. He is surgical with the football. I mean, his ball placement, his anticipatory nature that he throws the ball with. He has been one of the best quarterbacks in college football, and this is, I believe, the accurate pick.
And you can see he looks a little relieved, obviously elated and overjoyed. I mean, it's his draft stock that's been questioned significantly. It started with another Ohio State quarterback in Justin Fields, whether he was going to be still in Chicago or not. But it's C.J. Stroud who now comes out, emerges as the second overall pick in this draft after all.
And he is a pure thrower. You talk about pocket ability. He has that. Any questions you had about C.J. Stroud, though, they were answered in the game against Georgia in the playoffs. How about the pocket movement?
Got to question whether or not he can move around, reset, deliver the ball. He shows you that ability. On time, in rhythm. The ball comes out of the same arm slot. He's a rhythm passer. And look at the ball placement, where he's able to put it always on that upfield shoulder so you can run after the catch. Jalen Carter unblocked right in your face.
Skittity scat zone.
Deliver the ball down the football field. All these athleticism questions, he put them all to bed, making things happen outside the structure of the play. And he might not be going for 40, 50 yards. He's going to get you first downs with his athleticism.
Melissa?
Well, he is fired up, and you told me you've been dreaming about this day since you were 5 years old. What is it like to be the #2 overall pick in the draft?
First and foremost, I ought to always give my Lord and Savior all the credit. Jesus Christ, man. Without him, I wouldn't be here. It's the reason I'm here.
You're getting emotional.
Yes, ma'am. It took a lot of hard work.
A lot of hard work, and you're going to a team that's looking for a new identity. Got a new head coach looking for a leader. What do you bring?
I bring me. I bring a man of God. I bring a leader. I bring somebody who's going to go to work every day and work their tail off. Somebody who comes from a winning position, somebody who wants to win. And that's all I care about, man. So I'm going to be the best teammate, the best leader, the best quarterback I can be.
Fans love hearing that. Go celebrate.
Thank you.
Guys, there was a lot of talk about this S2 test and processing and does he make good decisions?
They coming back.
He does, and he makes great decisions with things like trajectory. You see that hole in the Rose Bowl, finds Jackson Smith and Jigba, but it's also anticipating windows. And when he's throwing the football, he anticipates that mid-tier, longer throw as well as anybody that I've seen over college football the last couple of years. And the accuracy down the field is extraordinary. This is why defensive coordinators, when I would talk to them before covering Ohio State, the opposing defensive coordinator, CD, they would say, this guy is surgical.
Kurt? Yeah, guys, what I think about when I see C.J. Stroud play is pace. And you talked a little bit about it, Joel, the pace on the football, understanding how to make different throws. Not can he make every throw. We know all the guys in the draft can make every throw, but can you make the right kind of throw? And I think about pace inside the pocket is that oftentimes I say that the feet of a quarterback tied to the mind of a quarterback. Peyton Manning's the only exception of a quarterback I've seen where his feet move fast, but his mind moves slow. When you watch C.J. Stroud play inside the pocket, he's got great tempo and pace with the
I'm the seeker. I'm the hider.
And I believe that is something that can really translate to the National Football League.
You saw the tears of joy and relief, perhaps, and the burst of
Gumdrop butter.
when he hit the stage. Again, that whole S2 stuff, his intelligence has been questioned, his leadership's been questioned, his play has been questioned, and his whole stock as the second overall pick was questioned. And in the end, he answered it by coming out. He's second overall pick.
But that's what you were seeing pour out of him at the end.
Right?
Absolutely, he's had to hear it and listen to it. The other part you think about now, he joins a Texans team that has a new head coach for the 3rd straight year. They want to stop that.
Yep.
This is stops here with DeMeco Ryans. They grow together. He's got a running game in Damian Pierce and a good offensive line. Laramie Tunsil, Titus Howard at tackles. Kenyon Green, he can develop at guard. They're giving him some pieces to start off with.
There's the Cardinals brass with 90 seconds. Ian, you've got big news?
A big-time trade. Sources say that the Houston Texans are trading up to number 3
Houston,
the Arizona Cardinals. So the Houston Texans, who just
getting
shocked
Jackson's.
all of us and took C.J. Stroud at 2, are back up again, potentially to take the top defensive player on the board. Absolutely wild. Nick Caserio is stunning us and wheeling and dealing.
So you can see they are celebrating, and it does appear that the Houston Texans, using the 12th overall pick they received from Cleveland in the Deshaun Watson trade, Nick Caserio is using it to trade back up into the 3rd spot, and they have just made a selection to go back-to-back. It looks like, did they pull off the Stroud-Will Anderson double dip?
Hold on a second. Listen, did we hear about this last night? Did someone say that last night?
This team has 12 picks in this draft. They have 11 picks in the next draft. They've got a new head coach. They've got an opportunity with the assets they have to get the offensive identity of their team going forward and the defensive identity.
That sucked this season.
Arizona's been shouting from the rooftops they want to get out, and the Texans have more ammunition than anybody else to get up.
It just made so much sense. They pulled it off.
DJ, it's such a good call by you, and obviously following the breadcrumbs, but you also follow blueprints. Look at what, we had Sauce Gardner here before the draft. Look at what the Jets were able to do, guys, last year, getting 2 franchise calibers, one offense, one defense, in Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson early in that draft.
Well, to move all the way up from
You ready?
12 to 3, and then for the Cardinals to move all the way down to 12, that's a large drop. It appears that they got Arizona got Houston's second-round pick tomorrow night. Yeah. They also got a first-round pick and a third-round pick in next year's draft.
There you go. Again, they have 2 1s next year, so they're still going to pick in the first round next year.
That's the Deshaun Watson trade coming into play tonight. So how about this? It goes quarterback, and then it goes Carolina, Texans.
And the smoke may clear right here because we've had the 2 quarterbacks we thought. Could this be Will Anderson coming up now when we talked about Tyree Wilson and traits going ahead of him? Guess what? Productivity could be the word right here for Houston.
Well, we're just rent payers in the Texans world at present.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 3rd pick to the Houston
Better not
Texans.
try to give us no AR. I'm B-button ready.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr., linebacker, Alabama.
So, again, it starts quarterback, linebacker. It starts Alabama, Ohio State, Alabama. And it starts Carolina, Houston. This is one of the most remarkable beginnings of an NFL draft we can remember, and what we would have expected out of the most unpredictable draft coming in.
And we're coming off of a year. We had Sauce Gardner on the pregame. Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson were offensive, defensive rookies of the year, 2 top 10 picks who have given your Jets a lot of hope. Obviously, Aaron Rodgers adds to that. They're candidates in Houston to have offensive, defensive rookie of the year this coming season.
Yeah, and once again, the smoke we kept getting the last 3 weeks, the last 2 weeks. This can happen, that can happen. The smoke is cleared, and it's gone back to where we were in January, folks. The top 2 quarterbacks, however you like them, they came off the board first. The best defender in college football over the last 3 seasons comes off the board first. Smoke, Joel, fire for everyone else. It got tamped out quickly. We're right back to where we're supposed to be in this draft.
All right, let's jump into Will Anderson in the video. Again, the elite character, elite work ethic, leadership, all that stuff's great. But when he gets on the field, this guy has got power and torque and plays the game in a manner that you see Khalil Mack play football. Run and pass, he's a complete player. He can dominate at the point of attack. He's done it for 3 straight years. When you watch him get after the quarterback, he's got incredibly strong hands. Talk about having shock in your hands. He's able to get underneath the wrist, pop it up, and get home. He has a feel to go along with his suddenness. You overset, you get over your skis as a tackle. He feels it. He's going to counter underneath and get home with a sack. Think about the point of attack, stack, and shed. That's Jamari Sawyer, who started a bunch of games for the Chargers last year. Keep in mind, he's playing against NFL players every week. And then you don't want to account for him on the backside. He's going to be able to close that door with his speed and his effort. Hey, the Houston Texans aren't messing around, guys. I love it.
You could see Cal McNair was on the phone, and the Houston Texans have taken over this draft in Kansas City for the moment. Take it away, Melissa.
They trade up to get you. You're the first defensive player taken off the board. What does that say about what the Texans think about you?
Man, it means everything. You know, everybody don't know how much hard work goes into this, man. The sacrifices I made, the hard work, the dedication, everything that goes into this. They just see what happened on Saturday, but the process, man, I'm just so blessed and favored by God.
And we just talked to your new quarterback, the leader on offense. You're going to be the leader on defense. Look at this smile. I love it. What are you bringing? What are fans getting in you?
They're just getting a complete player, complete person, high character player, but also a good player, you know what I'm saying? It's going to go out there, do his job every snap, relentless motor, high mindset, good motivation, good energy on the team, jumping up and down, and that's what I'm all about, and I'm ready.
I don't even have to say it, but go get it.
Go get it, let's go!
And it's remarkable. Houston has 2 third-round picks, now 2 fourth-round picks because he got a 4th in this trade, a 5th, 3 6s, and 2 7s still to come. It's not like they just emptied the cupboard to do what they just did. Obviously, there's a 1 and a 3 next year, but they had a 1 to play with as well. And the pick is now in for Indianapolis. And there's your trade. I mean, so the Texans get 2 of the top players available in this year's draft for their new head coach. And
Fucking X. Oh, you A.
To quote Marcus Peters, we're not done yet. They got a little more work to do in this draft. They got some more resources, and now we get to the Colts CD. And this
Crazy because it's like my dude not playing.
been on the veteran carousel forever, and we've got 2 off the board. We've got 2 more that are very intriguing, and there's a hot debate around the league about which way they should go.
Huge hot debate, but if
I'm
what
fucking.
you've seen so far, what has been the model? People have gone, I don't want to call it chalk, but you've gone back to what your eyes have told you. Who does Shane Steichen coach in Philadelphia, Joel Klatt? Some guy named Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is a pretty good football player, CD.
Daniel Jeremiah, the offense that he ran, he adjusted.
Oh my God.
Did not get Gardner Minshew this offseason to run the offense.
Yes.
To me, it points towards Anthony Richardson because you get that year to groom him and run your offense accordingly. Doesn't mean Will Levis is out of it, but that's what it feels like on a night to night where everybody has gone kind of according to the form we thought when we started this whole thing in January.
You've heard Will Levis everywhere connected with them. So
Oh, he a AI.
the Indianapolis Colts have a pretty leaky building because everybody knows they're taking Will Levis, or they're putting it out there. Smoke screen of all time if they go Anthony Richardson.
This feels like Anthony Richardson to me, Joel.
Well, it does to me as well. But by the way, I think it's a great fit for Richardson because you give him a strong run game with Jonathan Taylor. Now you help Taylor with a guy that can hold the edge as a quarterback, and you can go down the field and feature that big arm and play action pass. So on the field, it makes a lot of sense for me as well.
And Rich, real quick before we go, Carolina at 1 when they moved up. The owner has been saying, I have to have that quarterback. They've been trying for a while. They've swung and missed a few times. They got him now. Did Indianapolis' owner not say, I have to have that quarterback? Right here, these are theirs, I think, here in the first 4 picks.
Seahawks 2 and change already into their 5th overall pick choice. But let's find out if we get a 3rd quarterback in the first 4 picks of this draft.
With the 4th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
They fucking took him.
So Anthony Richardson, who lit up the combine in Lucas Oil Stadium, who knew he was just leaving the light on for himself? He will be going back to Indianapolis, where he crushed the combine, and he is the quarterback of the moment. You could see the emotion pouring out of this young man from the University of Florida. He is the young quarterback chosen by the Indianapolis Colts. The fan base has been waiting to see a young quarterback come out of the draft room with the blue horseshoe on his head, and he is Anthony Richardson.
Remember Bo Jackson ran out of the stadium? Anthony Richardson, after he clocked that 4.43, she just ran right into the locker room there in Indianapolis and put his clothes in there knowing that's where he was going to be.
All you got to do, guys, is pop in the tape against Utah, and you're like, well, my evaluation's done. Let's take him.
Played very well against Tennessee.
He did.
You know, I know everybody wants to point to the Kentucky game where he had a struggle. I know it's only been 13 starts, but DJ, you've analyzed this guy pretty well right from the word go.
Yeah, body type-wise, he's Cam Newton. This is rare size-speed combination. It's a little bit of a roller coaster ride when you watch the tape. What you can't question is the pure arm talent, the arm strength. How about the urgency and the twitch within the pocket to be able to navigate around rushers against your ball CD? He's extremely sudden and explosive. This is the play of the year from a quarterback. Little jump, pump fake, spin, and delivers a touchdown against Utah. Jalen Hurts, who you referenced, you want to run some power in between the tackles. He's 244 pounds, not a problem. And when you think about runners, you think about first downs with quarterbacks, not with Anthony Richardson. You think about touchdowns. It's not often you see QBs go 80 against LSU. This is going to be a fun offense to watch in Indy.
Melissa?
Well, tears in his eyes. He's just saying, oh man, oh man. You told me earlier 13 starts don't define you. Clearly the Colts agree. You also said you'd be emotional. Tell us about those emotions.
I knew it was going to be emotional for me because I always dreamed of this, but when I got the call, it just hit me, like really hit me deep that I finally made it to this level, and I just got to keep working and be the best.
You have called yourself Cam Jackson, a combination of the two players. What kind of player are you going to be?
I'm going to be a dynamic player for the franchise, I'm going to work hard, I'm going to be a leader, but it's time to make my own legacy now. No more Cam Jackson, it's Anthony Richardson now.
Enjoy it all. These are happy tears.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Kurt?
Man, exciting for that young man, and you guys have already talked about it. It's going to be a perfect fit from an offensive standpoint when we watch what Philly did and what Shane Steichen's going to bring to Indy. And they're hoping that it processes the same way, that when Jalen Hurts came out, a lot of people said the same thing. He's got to develop as a passer. I believe a lot of people feel the same thing about Anthony Richardson. But I believe it's an offense that allows you time to become that passer. They're going to give you some easy opportunities. They're going to have a lot of RPO, some of the quarterback run game, and give you the opportunity over a year or two to develop into that passer as we saw Jalen Hurts did this year. And so that's got to be what Indy is hoping, is that we've got a dynamic young playmaker, and he needs a couple years to develop into what we believe can be a big-time player and a big-time passer in the National Football League.
That's great stuff, Kurt. I would also add, when you think about their quarterback coach and you think about Cam Turner, who was with Cam Newton.
Yeah, that's right.
In Carolina. So not only you have ties to Jalen Hurts, they've got ties to Cam Newton with what they're doing offensively.
You know, we heard reference to the 13 starts, right? And listen, that is a hurdle that teams had to get over. This is why I think he needs to play. It's not about coming in and sitting behind someone. Anthony Richardson needs to play football. And the reason is those 13 starts. If you look at the 11 quarterbacks that have won Super Bowls in the last 20 years, and you go back to their experience level at the college level, this is what you get. Basically an average of 34 starts in college football. Guys, 1,200 passing attempts, 700 completions, 70 touchdowns. That's what you get. In fact, you know the least experienced quarterback? It's Tom Brady. And Aaron Rodgers, but Aaron Rodgers also played junior college football. So he needs to play right away. And I think that's why the fit is so important with all of those guys having touched Cam Newton and Jalen Hurts.
Well, I guess first
we got an AI.
Play right away, or will they give Gardner Minshew like an opportunity to win the job? Or I mean, how do you see that playing out in Indianapolis as we now know it's Anthony Richardson?
I think his legs get him on the field, if not week one, very early. By the way, Jonathan Taylor and him in the backfield zone. Read your defensive end. What do you want to do? Go.
Yeah, nice. Well, what we got to do is go to break. We got to go to break. Yes, sir. 2.5 minutes to go until we get Seattle's choice. But it started with Bryce Young and then, yes, C.J. Stroud. And there was a trade to 3, but not for a quarterback. It was Houston to come back up and take Will Anderson before the Colts ended Anthony Richardson's night.
We all have something we love. A passion. Could be our job, travel, sports. It could be anything. But here's the thing. If you follow it, wherever it takes you, you'll always find what you're looking for.
Starting route. Technology helps us navigate to work. Go straight. But to navigate the complexities of modern work, turn left. You need more than technology. You need CDW.
You have arrived. So we'll implement cloud-based Microsoft modern work solutions like Microsoft 365, Teams, and Azure, so your teams can collaborate with zero trust security anywhere.
Destination ahead. Microsoft makes modern work possible. CDW makes it powerful.
Let's go ball out. The schedule is released.
Lots of great storylines.
A rivalry game just the way we like it.
All eyes on the quarterback. It's a true revenge game.
Let's go! Leaps a man, and it is caught.
If you're a fan of football, this is the day.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never before with exclusive content.
That's what I dreamed about. It's finally time.
Plus expert analysis.
He can do it all.
And behind-the-scenes access all off-season.
Just trying to build that consistency.
NFL Plus. Get it all for $4.99 this off-season.
Tonight on NFL Total Access.
Access, your official recap of the first round of the NFL Draft. Every surprising pick, every shocking trade, and every single player who just made the
Had to
jump
message,
from prospect to pro. Plus, who won day one? That's tonight after the draft.
Historically, sauces are either sweet or spicy, but Arby's new King's Hawaiian Chicken Sandwich is both, because Arby's makes both history and sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash.
Soaking, scrubbing, that's life.
Was life.
Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. I'm sorry, minutes? With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease.
So much faster.
Just spray suds on. No water needed till rinsing. Tougher mess? Let the suds sit a few minutes before wiping. Even cleans
The grill.
Thank you. It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
To someone. Maybe you are fine, but if you're not, it's okay. Thank you.
If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
We welcome you back to our live coverage in Kansas City by peeking into the green room built by Lowe's in the, I guess, atrium of Union Station. Will Levis is sitting in the green room with his family, waiting to hear his name called. The Seattle Seahawks pick, using the choice that belonged to Denver and was traded to them in the Russell Wilson trade. They could have never imagined it would yield them the 5th overall pick. And this player.
With the 5th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon, quarterback, Illinois.
All right, so they go defensive back. What do you think there, DJ?
I absolutely love this football player, and I love this fit there in Seattle. I didn't think there was a snowball's chance they would do it. The last time they drafted a corner in the first round was Kelly Jennings in 2006. CD, they found corners later on, but this dude is a stud, man. I think Pete Carroll, he got sick of watching what the caliber of defense they were playing and said, I'm not waiting anymore. I love this kid.
Remember, they were 28th in red zone defense last year, and you mentioned Pete Carroll finding his corners later. What round did they find Tariq Woolen last year in the UTSA? 5th round. So now he's adding that combination on the back end of his defense because he felt like Darrell Taylor really blossomed as an edge rusher for them last year with 9.5 sacks. It also might tell us something about Jalen Carter, Joel Klatt, because remember, we thought this was an ideal spot for him to go.
That's a great point. This is where I thought we would start to talk about at least, like, is Jalen Carter a possibility? But with Devin Witherspoon, talking with his coach, Ryan Walters, who's now the head coach at Purdue, he was the defensive coordinator at Illinois, and he said that there's a unique trait about Devin Witherspoon, guys. When the pressure gets ratcheted up, his technique actually improves. The more trash he talks, his technique actually improves. That's a really rare trait, and I'm sure something that the hyper-competitive Pete Carroll loved about him.
Remember, he went through the fire at Illinois. A 155-pound guy walks into the locker room. People think he shouldn't be there. He had to prove himself at every moment, and now he's proven himself the number 5 overall pick in this draft.
Small kid, started 3 games as a true freshman, never looked back.
Tell you what, let's get into the video here. We had Sauce up here a little earlier. Another guy who was around 150 pounds when he showed up on campus in college. So these guys play with a chip on their shoulder. He doesn't have that height, but this is one feisty, instinctive player who reminds me a lot of Denzel Ward. Check this out. Boom. That is the way he plays. His controller does not have a pause button on it. He sees it, he trusts it, he goes. The ability to run vertically, not a problem. He ran in the mid-4.4s. We didn't see him run at the combine. He nailed that time at his pro day. The ball skills, find it, play it, and finish. Pete Carroll says it's always about the ball. He knows how to go get it, and the feistiness as a tackler, it jumps off the screen. He doesn't just drag guys down, get guys on the ground. He's out there to get after people. He is a fun player. Pete Carroll's going to love him.
You can see the high fives from John Schneider. Ian, what do you have?
Rich, the selections at 4 and 5 are incredibly significant for 2 specific players. First of all, Colts take Anthony Richardson. That means for Will Levis, from what I can see, just taking stock of the board, he could be in for a long wait. I don't see him going anywhere in the top 10. Potentially a team would come up and trade for him in the teens. I'm just not sure I have a home for him as of right now anytime soon. And then for Jalen Carter, the really talented Georgia tackle, if the Las Vegas Raiders do not take him at 7, he could be out of the top 10, which is, as you know, Adrian Giroux now only had him visit teams in the top 10. Certainly a risky move, and we shall see how it plays out.
So let's take a break, and when we'll come back, we'll get the first of 2 Detroit Lions first-round selections. So Devin Witherspoon, so many mock drafts had him pegged for Detroit, but Seattle jumped the line.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the time for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers. Like a free 5G phone. Don't miss out. Get started today with Verizon Business. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
Get the first Ottoman.
That's actually really cool. I'm getting that.
Ottoman. Report to underlegs.
Ottoman! Ottoman! No! Ottoman! Back 2 legs! Come on!
Some like to get there first.
Ottoman, no!
We like to get it right. Reserve your Ram 1500 Rev today. It's the electric truck designed to get truck stuff right.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers, we lead, others follow.
We're staring at a Yeti cooler. It got burnt up in a house fire.
We rescued this off a boat fire.
Oh my God.
Drug under a trailer for like 20 miles.
Just pulled it out from there. Clyde, shaking up my beer.
Be nice to my Yeti. Don't bite that part.
Oh yeah, still has the ice.
It still holds ice.
With ice intact.
Still
Got an AI in camp.
Hats off to Yeti.
Has a Yeti already.
That makes sense.
Scratch.
This is for those who've been waiting. Not patiently, but deliberately. Waiting for a more considered approach to an electric vehicle. And the experience that comes with it. The first ever all-electric RZ. This is electric, powered by Lexus.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Good evening.
Shit,
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Just one pick away, baby.
One pick, and we can take the North.
One pick away from running through the whole NFC.
Not if you run into them boys. You got more burgers than rings.
The Raiders are going to run this draft.
Hot take, Joe. Not as hot as our next pick.
Our season's on the clock.
Our future's on the clock.
Our legacy is on the clock.
NFL Draft. Detroit Lions. Las Vegas Steelers.
Welcome back. Arizona's on the clock, people, because Detroit, during our commercial break, traded out in Arizona, which traded down to 12 moments ago with Houston, just used one of their second-round picks, not the one they got from Houston, to trade back up to 6. And as you can see, the Yeti best available players. Clearly, Jonathan Gannon and the rest of that group that's celebrating chose their best available players. So they're moving around. They went from 3 down to 12, back up to 6. It cost them a second-round pick and a fifth-round pick later on in the draft. So Detroit nets them and also coughs up a 81st overall to Arizona. That's the transaction. What do you think?
I think once Witherspoon was gone, Detroit was out. I think they would have stuck and picked if Witherspoon was still there.
So Seattle taking him very quickly. First time smoke really kicked in. We heard the smoke the previous 3 days that Pete Carroll was like in a corner over Jalen Carter. I didn't really believe it. It came true.
So let's see who Arizona's choosing with, by the way, the Rams pick.
The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr., Ohio State.
So a pass protector for Kyler Murray when he comes back from injury. And it's Paris Johnson, the first offensive lineman off the board in this year's draft.
And Monty Ossenfort had an opportunity here with his first selection to let everybody know where his priorities lie, and that is at the line of scrimmage. There are holes all over this roster. I can make the case this is probably the worst roster in the NFL right now. There's a lot of places they could have gone. I thought when they traded back to 12, Paris Johnson would be their target, and I think they looked at the landscape of some of these teams that might be O-line teams ahead of them and said, we're not taking that chance. Let's just go back up there and get our guy.
They needed a shooter ahead of Chicago and Philadelphia, probably, you know, someone like that. Maybe
the Raiders could use a right tackle as well.
They could use a right tackle, and they had to jump those teams to get up there.
I think if they had to stick at 3, he was going to be the target. Remember, Jonathan Gannon is a defensive coordinator in Philadelphia. He probably said to his GM, Monty Ossenfort, let's take care of Kyler Murray. I'll scheme some things up on the defensive side and try and keep us solvent until we're ready to go.
I almost wonder when they went out there to see Kyler's statue unveiled in Oklahoma, Kyler was like, hey, appreciate you coming, cool statue. Who are we taking? An offensive lineman, right?
At that point, they put their arm around his shoulder and said, don't worry, young man, we got you.
What do you like about this kid, DJ?
Well, you talk about somebody that's got unbelievable length and quickness and intelligence. The comparison for me was Andrew Thomas, because I don't think he was an elite bender. I didn't think Andrew Thomas was an elite bender. Andrew Thomas has turned out to be a great professional football player. I think the same could be in his future. If he gets beat up on the high side of a rush, he's got that length to just wash them right up the field. In the run game, you see flashes of this where he will really finish. He can latch and drive you and remove you from the line. He finishes in space. Another great example here. Look at where he takes him. That's like some blindside stuff with Michael Orr back in the day.
Time for that young man to go home.
Yes, and then he has experience previously playing inside. I think he will be a day one tackle, but he has experience having played guard as well as on the outside. So, again, this was a priority move. Let's get the offensive line in better shape, and once Kyler comes back, let's give the guy a fighting chance.
Ian?
Rich, this actually is something that Kyler Murray has asked for. He has campaigned for, wanted offensive line help, and Paris Johnson very quietly became the belle of the ball here. He was going to be their selection at 3, my understanding is, and had the Cardinals not traded up, he was gone. He was going to go 7. If he didn't go 7, he was going to go 8. Had to make this trade to get the player they have wanted all along. Monty Ossenfort, the new general manager, wheeling and dealing early on tonight.
Yeah, trading down from...
This motherfucker don't stop trying to drive in and just shoot over the fucking AR.
Johnson, our second Buckeye of the night, to go along with 2 members of the Alabama Crimson Tide football team.
This motherfucker keep driving in, bro. That's an AR. If you don't just pull back and shoot.
Sorry, Charlie, to jump in. This guy is a pass protection. I know he can run block, but he is a pass protection specialist. They threw the ball at Ohio State. And
Look at this shit. Thank you.
Is gonna pay.
And then he missed.
Knows how to drive block. Remember, he was a guard before he kicked out to tackle. And don't forget this, guys. On the biggest night of his life, he's also being honored for something else. He's a 2022 Armed Forces Merit Award recipient, which is given to a player or group in college football that makes an impact on the military community. Johnson honored for his work with his foundation, which bears his name, and he's raised more than $10,000 for veterans in need by hosting gift drives during the holidays, providing food, clothing, and facilities to the homeless, and also helped with his NIL stuff too.
Beautiful, just beautiful, and congratulations to him. He's an Arizona Cardinal. We're about to see excitement of a draft here in Kansas City and feeling the power of the fan base here in Kansas City. We're about to see the first wrinkle of a Kansas City draft. The lustily booed 7th overall pick, with the Raiders being put on the clock, and they now have 3 minutes and change to go. The way the draft board has played out, what do you think here, Daniel Jeremiah?
Well, we've talked about the runs on offensive linemen and corners. And to me, there's 2 top corners in this draft, Witherspoon and then Christian Gonzalez from Oregon. That's where I had them going in the mock draft, was Christian Gonzalez. I see this team twice a year doing the Charger games, guys. This secondary needs major upgrades. And when you're in a division with these guys in this town right here with Patrick Mahomes, you need some more guys who can cover.
I think their decision was made when that
that last guy who walked across the stage. Once Paris Johnson was off the board, then Christian Gonzalez becomes kind of the target, because I'm with you, and his length and his ability to play the ball just stands out. After Devin Witherspoon, he was the next guy in line.
And I think both of you are right, but one thing to keep in mind, they swung and missed, remember, for offensive tackle in a couple of drafts ago. They need that right tackle to go with Colton Miller on the left side. Jimmy Garoppolo may be their quarterback now. They're going to be angling for one in the future as well, so it's something to keep in mind.
In terms of that, you know, Ian was talking about how Will Levis is still in the green room right now, and the pick is in for the Raiders. We're about to hear it. It's entirely possible the Titans can sit tight at 11 and still have Will Levis there. The Lions are choosing 12th now. I don't know if that's a spot for Levis. The Packers, clearly, they're not going quarterback. That would be wild. And then Levis is from the New England area. The
They have
Patriots
AIs,
sitting
bro.
there at 14. It's entirely possible if the word you hear about Mac Jones and falling a bit out of favor with Belichick, because Bill has not, in any opportunity, said, that's my starter, the guy we drafted in the middle of the first round 2 years ago. It's just something to keep in mind here is we're now at pick number 7, and pick 14 is New England sitting there. There's just a lot going on behind the scenes that I just wanted to point out as we're waiting for the Raiders pick.
Yeah, we're at a train station. Is the train leaving the station? We're kind of wondering here with these quarterbacks what's going to happen. Because you have another one out there as well, and Hendon Hooker, who a lot of teams are very high on and could start factoring in as we get a little deeper in this thing. But
I have AI on
go back to this Raiders
Arden.
picking right now. I just pull up the stats on them. They were last in the league in takeaways last year. They were 30th in sacks. I think they're confident they can get the offense going. Jimmy Garoppolo, they have got to get better on defense.
Well, if they got to get better on defense, all right, what are we talking? We heard Ian talk about Jalen Carter. We've talked corner up here as well. There's a pass rusher that's still on the board named Tyree Wilson that if everything had stuck, we thought he might go in the top 3 picks. So is that a possibility as well? So many different directions they can go. But really, we're talking about the New England Patriots and the possibility of another first-round quarterback after Mac Jones a couple seasons ago. Tom Brady went in the 6th round. They had him forever. Now we're talking about going back-to-back, almost back-to-back first round, if indeed something like that happens.
But again, I don't want to keep going here, but when you've got in your division Josh Allen and you've now got Aaron Rodgers, you have to decide, is good enough good enough?
What are you saying? You're not even mentioning Tua and Miami and how high-powered they're getting.
But I'm saying, like, you can say, we like Mac Jones. We think Mac Jones is a good player. Is he good enough to get over the hurdles in not only in this division, but in this conference?
Game's never been as quarterback-centric as it is now.
But the Patriots pick 7 picks from now. There's 7
Good fucking hit.
on the clock for the Falcons for pick 8. Here's the Raiders selection in Kansas City.
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson, defensive end, Texas Tech.
All right. So, I don't know if Patrick Mahomes is still back there, but he has a close-up look of somebody's coming to go hunt him with Max Crosby and Chandler Jones having Tyree Wilson added to that defensive line in Las Vegas.
Yeah, and DJ, as you get started with all this, you mentioned about how they have to go hunt these people down. Rich just mentioned it. Max Crosby could not be happier right now. All that pressure he's added, he's needed that running mate Chandler Jones last year. This guy this year in the rotation is pretty strong.
Yeah, Chandler Jones did not play as well as they had hoped when they made that move. So if you're struggling to get to the quarterback, which they were, and you're not taking the football away, which they were, they decided front to back. That's how they're going to operate. Go get more pass rush, and maybe that'll help them take the ball away on the back end.
There were some concerns with the foot injury with Tyree that apparently has gone by the wayside. I will say I got to cover one of his games. He played at TCU this last year, and obviously loved watching him on tape. But CD, as you know, you get to those games, you can go down on the field, and I was like, I want to see this guy. There we go. That's kind of what I saw, is a guy that is he is central casting on the edge in the NFL.
I have to ask you guys real quick, every year, who is the a chiropractor for the commissioner after this is over.
Tyree Wilson.
Because he takes some hits along the way and he goes. And with Tyree Wilson going, he is this year's Trayvon Walker, DJ. Because this is the traits aspect of it. Will Anderson's production doubled it in terms of sacks.
Look at his comp on the bottom of the screen. It was Chandler Jones,
there you
who
go.
now is going to be his teammate. When you have 35 and 5/8 inch arms, that suit we just saw was not off the rack. I can promise you that. This guy uses that length. He attacks blocks. He plays aggressive. He wants to be always moving forward. He's going to be able to close the backside with his speed. You see the power, speed to power. And again, those long arms of his, he gets into the chest of a tackle and it's over. Again, watch him just collapse. That inside long arm. He did not see a lot of great offensive tackles on his schedule this year. That's going to be an adjustment for him. But this dude has a lot in his body. He's got tremendous upside.
Wilson is the first Texas Tech player chosen in the top 10 since Patrick Mahomes 6 years ago tonight. And that's the guy he's going to try and put down hard. To use the Al Davis phrase, the quarterback must go down, and he will hopefully do that. Is this the Bijan Robinson stage of the evening? We'll find out when the Falcons pick is revealed. The Bears currently on the clock.
Every day, more dog people and more vets are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. They're quitting the kibble and kicking the cans and feeding their dogs dog food that's actually, well, food. Developed with vets, made from real meat and veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier pet food.
Fuck.
Fuck, do I fucking throw that shit like that on a fast break?
When you stay at a Verbo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, and the whole secret nap room. Because is it really a vacation home if you have to share the house with the host? Only with Verbo.
What if you could own a moment? A moment when everything is on the line. I know the moment I'd want. Sunday, January 16th, the playoffs. We couldn't miss. That's a moment I'd like to own forever. Now, you can too. Own the moments that matter. NFL all day.
Yeah, we love our house, but the cost of home ownership has been a struggle, with utility prices rising. And sweetie, can you practice that somewhere else? Anyway, like I was saying, it's getting harder and harder to make ends meet. And hi? Do you mind?
Well, on the bright side, new customers who bundle and save with Progressive save over 20% on average.
Sorry, we let them practice here on Thursdays. Sounding good, friends?
How would you describe Chipotle food?
I say real because we cut it all fresh every day, and I think for me that makes food real. We do it by hand. So it's real. That's all you gotta know.
Rise and shine with GMFB.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, I love football. Get your morning started with football, friends, and a whole lot of fun. Boom, it clicked. See you tomorrow, fam. Good Morning Football, tomorrow at 7 on NFL Network.
Back a little.
Welcome back to Kansas City. Keep up with every pick on NFL.com with the Draft Tracker presented by Lexus. It is now time for the Atlanta Falcons pick to be chosen amidst the Neil Diamond cover band that is blaring Sweet Caroline into everybody's ear gates.
I'm right there, but I don't know why I say we not right there.
So good. Yes, indeed. What do you think
That shit broken. I'm gonna lead the squad and invite you.
Absolutely does, and that's because of what we've seen before, Joel. You like to connect dots, and you do it so well. Arthur Smith, head coach in Atlanta, offense coordinator in Tennessee, Derrick Henry. You just keep going down the line. Get that runner that can dominate and help a young quarterback perhaps.
So I'll connect a dot all the way back. Remember, Steve Sarkisian was a coordinator at Atlanta.
The commissioner mercifully about to end
So
the Neil Diamond Festival. Thank goodness gracious. We can get by the way, the Eagles just traded up to 9 with the Bears.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City. Chris and Shane are a true testament to the power of mentorship. The NFL and its teams work closely with Big Brothers Big Sisters of America as part of our work on social justice through our initiative, Inspire Change. The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick. Okay, guys, take it away.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson, running back, Texas.
The Falcons did it. The Atlanta Falcons had a highly talented, high-character individual from Texas sitting on the draft board who just happens to play running back in a league that's all about passing and a quarterback-driven league.
You click it whenever you're ready.
Somebody like Austin Eckler says, I'd like a new contract, and they say, go seek it. You scored a ton of touchdowns. Go seek it. And he's still in Los Angeles. A league in which we all know Derrick Henry might be sitting out there. Who the heck knows? But you've got Bijan Robinson now, a top 10 drafted running back in the NFL, and he's going to Atlanta.
Maybe this is a time we can officially rebrand this position for players like Bijan Robinson. Heck, let's just call him.
What the fuck?
If we have somebody in Deebo Samuel who majors as a wide receiver and minors in a running back, why can't we have a guy major as a running back and minor as a wide receiver? He's got that type of skill set, CD.
You might want to get that trademark quickly. John Lynch used that with Kyle Juszczyk. Remember, he said we're listing him as an offensive weapon. But when you are exceptional, when you are special, all these rules about not taking a guy go out the window. Dave Gettleman caught a lot of grief in New York about taking Saquon Barkley at number 2. Ask yourself this question. No Barkley last year, the Giants a playoff team. When you have that guy, you go get him and you put him in your lineup.
And a draft full of exceptions where guys don't meet all the marks. This is a prototype player. I think he's the 3rd best player in the entire draft class. So to get him at number 8, I think not only is exciting, it's great value. For a comp, you see that number 5. Think back to Edgerrin James and those Colts teams. He's that type of
Edge in Miami wearing 5.
Absolutely, that type of a dynamic playmaker. A lot of times you have to sacrifice. Either you get somebody who's explosive and tight, or he's loose and doesn't have a lot of juice. This guy is very explosive, but he's a real loose, fluid runner. It's a unique combination he has. The short area quickness, stop, start, no problem. He can stop on a dime. You want to make people miss. He did it 104 times this year, more than any other running back in college football. The elusiveness, here's 3 missed tackles, just ho-hum. They can't get anywhere near him to get him on the ground. Another example in the passing game, we talked about that offensive weapon. You can do it out of the backfield. You can split him out like this. Watch the contact catch right there. Looks like a tight end working down the seam, a little wheel route. He can make you miss and make things happen after the catch. This is a special, special player. It's time for Next Gen Stats powered by AWS to see the overall top draft score. He's at the very top of the list. Again, this is a prototype at the running back position.
And then also just, again, a terrific individual bringing his special brand of mustard to the ATL. Melissa?
Well, Rich, he's wearing his pin right here that's red for good luck. And look at that smile. His mom told me that he dreamed about this day since a little kid. What is it like to finally realize that and be selected 8th overall in the NFL draft?
Yeah, well, first off, I just want to give honor to God and His Son Jesus for just blessing me to be here. And, I do everything for him. So, this is just such a big moment for me, for my family. And, just everybody that's, been with me. But, man, I just appreciate the Falcons for picking me. And, I promise won't let them down. But, man, God is so good, and I can't wait.
It's a big moment for Falcons fans.
Yeah.
Tell them what they can expect in you as a player and a person.
Yeah, I mean, y'all expect everything, man. I mean, I can do it all on the field for our whole city, and then, for myself, trying to get in the community and do so many great things for the whole city of Atlanta. But I appreciate you guys, and, I can't wait to get there, and we're gonna have a good time, and it's just such a blessing to be with y'all.
Awesome, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
A fresh face in the NFL coming from Austin now to Atlanta. Fantastic. Kurt?
Yeah, I love what Charles was saying about connecting the dots and Arthur Smith being back in Tennessee. Now, this was an Atlanta Falcons team that was number 3 in rushing a year ago, so you may be thinking, maybe we don't need that bell cow back. But if you remember, they did a lot of it off of the quarterback run game with Marcus Mariota. Desmond Ridder back there at quarterback now. I believe more in that mold of a Ryan Tannehill off of the play action. So I love that they went and got a bell cow back and be more of a downhill play action type run game. Drake London on the outside. I love this fit for the Atlanta Falcons.
And they've had those kind of guys before. Remember Michael the Burner Turner when they were going to playoffs every year. Let's check out the NFL player comparison presented by Ram Trucks. And for me, listen, recency, Saquon Barkley, Edgerrin James, Daniel Jeremiah mentioned him. But for me, it's LaDainian Tomlinson. The vision, the ability to make himself elusive and then turn it upfield and finish in the end zone. Tremendous vision, great contact balance when he runs through traffic, Joel. You got to see him up close and personal as a college player. Plus, not only did LT do this, he was an integral part of the passing game. He caught the ball not just on checkdowns, but swings and everything else downfield. That's exactly what you can get from that young man, Bijan Robinson. We take a look at the Kevin from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, fellow Longhorn right there. Excited to see him go to Atlanta. You want to hop in here before you're with the Eagles?
I would just say this. We've talked all about him as a player, and I agree with all of that. He's one of the top 3 human beings I've ever sat with before a college football game. He is a tremendous person, and Atlanta is lucky to have him.
Well, the Eagles traded up from 10 to 9. They just traded a 4th-round pick in next year's draft to do this. It's all it cost them. And the question is, what is the this? And all we know is, had the Super Bowl ended differently, the reception they'd be receiving right here on the clock with their pick would be slightly different. But who are the Eagles adding to this mix? 9th overall in the 2023 draft.
Here we go.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 9th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter, defensive tackle, Georgia.
So last year, the Eagles moved up a couple of spots to draft Jordan Davis from Georgia. And now tonight, moved up 1 spot and snagged Jalen Carter to reteam with Jordan Davis on the line in Philadelphia and end this Georgia Bulldogs night. 9th overall, he is, in fact, a top 10 pick in this year's draft.
Nakobe Dean's going to be having flashbacks tonight when he goes to sleep. He's going to be like, wait a second, I've got these 2 guys in front of me again now as I'm starting at linebacker for the Philadelphia Eagles. This is the most talented football player in this draft class. And I think if you pulled all 32 teams and just said, what you see on the field, who has the most talent, it's this guy. And this is a team, as Rich said, CD, that was in the Super Bowl last year. This is because of the trade. Who gets to be a Super Bowl caliber team and add potentially the most talented football player in that next draft?
And DJ Howie Roseman as a general manager has demonstrated he's willing to be a year ahead in terms of drafting. Nakobe Dean, he sat last year. He's going to start this year. He gets his triangle back in front of him. But remember, they brought back Fletcher Cox, who's been a cornerstone of their defense for a long time. Here is his eventual replacement. And last but not least, Jordan Davis. Stamina was the question we had coming out. He played well early, got hurt, didn't play much later. He's got to increase his stamina, increase his rotations on the field. Can he come along with Jalen Carter and give them those 2 bookends inside for the next 5 to 7 years?
I just watched this guy play, and I marvel at the explosiveness that he has on the interior. He just sheds blocks so quickly and get to the quarterback some effort. But when you pair him with college teammates that know him and know how to get his motor going, I think that's going to help Jalen Carter. And now all of a sudden, here's Philadelphia, and they got the 2 premier defensive tackles in the last 2 drafts. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, no, he's talented. And I would even disagree with you on the play hard point, Joel, because when I watched him, I thought he chased plays. He had an ankle injury week 1. He comes back with a knee injury later in the season. If anybody wanted to shut it down, he could have shut it down, and he was likely to be a top 5 pick if we didn't have things happen off the field. He went out there and played. I'll give the guy credit for that.
Don't forget, in the NFL, you won't be playing 95 snaps a game either.
Not on that D-line. You talk about the quickness, the leverage, and the power, and I don't say it lightly when I say Quinnen Williams. That's the type of player. Look at the knockback that he has here against Oregon. Little forearm shiver there to reset the line of scrimmage. The quickness, the suddenness. I wrote my note. This guy like teleports from one gap to another. I don't know how he got there, but he somehow gets there. Look at ridiculous quickness. Again, watch him stack shed and then make a tackle. Another example of the change of direction, quickness. Quarterback's trying to get away from him. Good luck. He is an outstanding finisher once he gets into the backfield.
Afraid
How about fullback? You think that they might have some fun? Nick Sirianni with this one? That's a 3-for. That's a 3-for-1 special with him at the fullback position. So, to me, when I look at Jalen Carter, guys, that defense was stacked last year. Ian Rappaport, he was the best player on last year's Georgia defense.
Yeah, and he might be one of the best players on the Eagles defense as well. And there's a lot going on here with Jalen Carter. Did not sound like the Georgia coaches were over complimentary of the performance that he put on, mostly in practice and off the field this past season at Georgia. But what the Eagles do is they take the talent, believing that they have the infrastructure, believing they have the culture to get the best out of him. They need to make sure of that. They got a couple young Georgia guys who know Carter very well in their locker room. They need to make sure he leads them and leads with them the right way. Obviously, a little bit of risk here for the Eagles, but they believe they can handle it.
And just want to talk about how Howie Roseman, by the way, I believe the commissioner said earlier that he had 2 pre-planned handshakes this evening, and it does appear that Jalen Carter was one of them right there. So Howie Roseman, the reason why folks might be wondering, why did the NFC champs have the 10th overall pick to begin with? Last year, New Orleans traded a first-round pick to go draft Trevor Penning, and then they moved around the draft board last year too, trading a first-round pick for A.J. Brown, and now this year's first-round pick, first of 2, is this guy with Melissa Stark.
Well, Rich, he is the newest member of the Philadelphia Eagles. What are your emotions?
I don't know. It's everywhere right now. I'm just happy that the Eagles trust me right now, and I'm ready to work and put in the work and win the Super Bowl with them guys.
It has been a difficult time for you and so many around you. What have you taken away and learned these past few months?
I don't know. You know, all I know is I got my family that's going to have my back all the time, and I always got God, and that, I'm going to keep pushing through, and I'm going to make it.
What type of not only player, but person are the Eagles getting?
They're getting a good coachable person, a good team person, and I don't know, they're just getting the best person in the draft.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thanks.
And guys, Ian talked about infrastructure. On offensive line is Jeff Stoutland in Philadelphia, and the defensive line is Tracy Rocker, the former Outland Trophy winner. Perfect infrastructure for this young man to go there and play under him.
So the Bears, when the draft order first developed, we thought we'd be hearing from the Bears first. We're now about an hour and a half into the draft. We're now first hearing from them, as we know they traded out of that first pick weeks ago with Carolina down to 9, and then moments ago got a 4th-round pick in next year's draft to just move down and take somebody right here. Coming out of the combine, we were talking about offensive linemen, Skoronski of Northwestern. There's some other options for them.
With the 10th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright, offensive tackle, Tennessee.
All right. Wow. So it is Darnell Wright who is not here tonight. This is the second offensive lineman off the board. Does that surprise you?
A little bit, yeah. No, this is a very talented player, CD. This is your Tennessee Vol. We just saw Jalen Carter go. He saw a little bit of Jalen Carter and held up well, but it was what he did against Will Anderson. That's what really put him on the map this year. A totally different player last year than what we saw this this year. He's on the right side this year. Again, against Anderson, there weren't a ton of one-on-one opportunities, but when he did have that one-on-one opportunity, he was fine. Here he is against Jalen Carter. We just saw go off the board. Did a great job against him. He's 330-plus pounds. He is physical. He is strong. Here he is against Greasy in the bowl game. So his tape, you want to see him go up against good players. You see him go up against great players. And he has that ability to knock you off the ball. This draft for the Bears and this offseason has all been about Justin Fields, and they just got a physical, mauling offensive tackle.
And it told you that they wanted a tackle because Peter Skoronski sitting right there in state, right there in city, and they end up going Darnell Wright to go with Braxton Jones, the rookie last year.
The top 10 is complete. 3 quarterbacks, 2 pass rushers. We've got also a defensive tackle, 2 offensive tackles, defensive back, and a running back.
The 2023 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon, the network America relies on.
Want to know the secret ingredient to running my business? Being all over, all at once, all the time.
But my old network wasn't cutting it.
And that's not good for baking, or judging, or writing.
So we switched to Verizon.
The network businesses rely on.
With Verizon Business Unlimited, I get 5G, truly unlimited data, and unlimited hotspot data. So no matter what, I'm running this kitchen.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
We're staring at a Yeti cooler. Got burnt up in a house fire.
We rescued this off a boat fire.
Oh my God.
Drug under a trailer for like 20 miles.
Just pulled it out from there. Bye. Shaking up my beer.
Be nice to my Yeti. Don't bite that part.
Oh yeah, still has the ice.
It still holds ice.
With ice intact.
Still ice cold, baby.
Hats off to Yeti.
Has a Yeti, all right.
Barely a scratch.
Lowe's knows the most powerful tool in your toolbox is an app that saves you time and money. That's why we got an app that lets you build an instant quote, reorder your favorites, and track your MVP's Pro Rewards.
Take it. It will
It works hard so you can stay on the job, get it done, and move on to the next. You got this, and we got you.
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech.
Watch for traffic.
And our most advanced safety system ever.
Chevy Silverado and new Silverado HD. Choose your own path with the #1 best-selling retail full-size pickup and see where it takes you. Find new roads. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing plus. Make no monthly payments for 90 days on all 2023 Silverado 1500 pickups. Or current Chevy owners get $5,250 total value on a 2023 Silverado with a turbo high-output engine. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
With Scope Squeeze, a 1-liter mouthwash bottle fits in the palm of your hand. Add water, control the squeeze, control the strength. Squeeze twice or even 3 times. And find a zone all your own. New mouthwash concentrate. Scope Squeeze.
Riley just.
Welcome back to Kansas City. We are 10 picks in. And what a draft we have seen with the Cardinals trading down and then back up, but the Texans trading up from 12 to go back-to-back 2 and 3 and getting C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson in back-to-back picks, and the Eagles having Jalen Carter drop to them to move up from 10 to 9 and go get him.
Did they get Will?
And the Titans with Ron Carthon out there. He is the new general manager, celebrating his first draft choice with Mike Vrabel. Smiles all around. 7th overall pick right now, as the Titans in a rare position of missing the playoffs in the AFC South, which the Jaguars won, and their arrow is pointing straight up. There's Daniel Jeremiah's best available, presented by Yeti. So I don't know if these picks kept cool or remain I don't know, but you tell me.
Well, I'm hoping there's some soup in there, and we're keeping it nice
Very
and
good.
warm here. Look, when you look at the tackles, they've gone off in order of where I had the tackles slotted. Skoronski's the last one. Now I think we get a drop-off after him. I think he's going to play guard.
That's what I was going to ask you.
There are teams, though, that have him as a tackle, and I think as an offensive lineman, after him, there's the drop. And then I also think after Gonzalez, while it's a good corner group, it drops off there. But when I looked at the Tennessee Titans, guys, this offense needs more speed. Obviously, A.J. Brown's no longer there. I like Traylon Burks as a piece, but they've got to become more dynamic as an offense.
But what is the DNA of this team with this head coach? That's what I keep coming back to, being physical. And this is an offensive line that's been wiped out. I mean, the guys that you're used to seeing, Taylor Lewan, he's busting with the boys. Rich, you got to get on. Have you gotten on the bus yet?
I plan on it.
Have they come through yet?
They don't have a motor in the bus, but that's okay.
Because I thought they were going to swing by and see you. But in any event,
yes, sir.
Nate Davis, no longer there. A very physical offensive guard. Ben Jones, who gives one of the great performances last year, playing through some pain. Remember Mike Vrabel hugging him after the game? They don't have those guys there. And that's a Tennessee team that prides itself on being physical up front. That's a possibility, Joel.
In this league, and in particular in the AFC, you just feel like you got to score points, you know? And no question. However you want to do that, whether it's be physical or get speed on the outside, they have got to get more dynamic on that side of the football.
What a scene we have here. Look at that. The Titans logo is being beamed onto the wall of the World War I Museum and Memorial. The Texans kicking off the second third of our night with the 11th overall
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skoronski, offensive tackle, Northwestern.
Well, Rich, if we think about the most offensive line thing ever was probably Joe Thomas being on a boat fishing during the draft until Peter Skoronski got drafted tonight while sitting in a pizzeria in Chicago. This is a old school offensive lineman, stepped on the field right away and started at Northwestern. The pass pro, he can really bend, he's strong, he's firm in pass protection, does not have long arms, but knows how to use it and play around that. Look at his ability to redirect, he does that easy. That's something I think would translate really well inside if he ultimately ended up in there. The awareness, not a problem. Stunts, twists, games, he sees all of it coming towards him. He's able to pick it up smoothly and easily. The overall understanding of how to play. You see it when he's in space as a puller and when he's working up to the second level with excellent angles. To me, they announced him as a tackle, Charles. I think he'll get that opportunity at right tackle opposite Andre Dillard.
Remember, you mentioned Elijah Vera Tucker, and let's go to our Ram Truck NFL player comparison presented by them, and you see him there as a puller. But you said Elijah Vera Tucker, he played tackle last year a lot and played it in the Pro Bowl level. And how about this comp? That's his grandfather, Bob Skoronski, a former captain for Vincent Bart. By the way, that's dad in his grandpa's arms arriving for a Super Bowl, and he was given permission by Coach Lombardi to bring his family on that charter for the big ball game. Actually, it wasn't a Super Bowl. It's an NFL championship game against the Giants because Coach Lombardi held his grandfather in such high esteem. He said, you can bring your family on that trip because they had some other things going after. How about those bloodlines there, Joel Klatt?
I love it.
Son, it'd be the current young man, the grandfather, both of them going to play in the NFL.
Talked with Pat Fitzgerald real quickly today, and he talked about Peter Skoronski and that he was in the gym this morning at Northwestern before the pizza joint.
Pure slasher and couldn't even fast break.
Out there on in the green room, waiting to hear his name called. The Packers.
What's wrong, baby?
The Lions have just picked, and you're still seeing Will Levis there, looking like he hasn't gotten a phone call just yet. Ian, what can you tell us about this young man from Kentucky?
Which obviously the Titans not taking Will Levis would be surprised if the Lions did. I would expect them to look for a little more juice on offense. And I'm looking at the rest of the teams in the teams. You got the Patriots who he visited, would be surprised about that one. No QB for Commanders didn't sound like the Bucs liked him in the first round. Seattle, I'd be surprised. I'm still trying to find a landing spot for Will Levis.
Thanks very much, Ian. Greatly appreciated. All right, Roger Goodell now with the Lions pick. Again, they were on the clock 6th overall, but traded down to this spot with the Cardinals.
With the 12th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
All right. So 2 running backs in the first 12 picks of an NFL draft. I'm looking at Jack Andrade of NFL Network Research. I need to know the last time that happened. And it was Fournette and McCaffrey in 2017. Look at you already having that. What do you know about this young man from Alabama going to Detroit?
This is a dynamic mismatch player in the mold of Jamal Charles. When you think about how he gets out in space and goes, he's got big time speed. Once he gets that foot in the ground and gets up the field, you can feel his burst and his speed. He did it at Georgia Tech first and then transferred to Alabama. Got to see it there with the Crimson Tide. He destroys angles. You see it all the time. Even in that conference, guys feel like they have the right angle. He destroys it. In the pass game, think about how Alvin Kamara.
Fuck that shit.
Linebackers have no shot. He's too shifty. He's too explosive. Again, you flex him out. Look at that change of direction.
They all quit.
Easy completion underneath. I thought the Detroit Lions might do this at the bottom. I thought at 18 with that pick. They now move back a little bit. Still got another one coming. They said, no, we'll get him right now.
I just know
Patriots
the
about to
41's friends are all texting. I was like, yo, I just saw you on NFL. You
know the last time the Lions chose a
here.
this high in the draft.
Oh fuck. They're gonna tear it.
Third overall in 1989 was the last one they chose. Wow. And now Gibbs is 12. Packers when we come back.
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or are they reflections of us? Could we have been somebody else if we'd taken a right turn instead of a left? Or if we'd taken the place with the hot tub, or the one uptown, we would have downtown. Could we be fabulous or fantabulous? Yes, we sure could. With Apartments.com's multitudes of listings, our possibilities and yours are truly multitudinous. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers, we lead, others follow.
USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking, plus advice, and other perks.
At least right games
So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Let's go ball out. The schedule is released.
Lots of great storylines.
A rivalry game just the way we like it.
All eyes on the quarterback.
It's a true revenge game.
Let's go! Leaps a man, and it is caught. If you're a fan of football, this is the day.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never before with exclusive content.
That's what I dreamed about. It's finally time.
Plus expert analysis.
He can do it all.
And behind-the-scenes access all off-season.
Just trying to build that consistency.
NFL Plus. Get it all for $4.99 this off-season.
Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
Look at
the Showboats
Patriots.
take on the Gamblers.
Unbelievable.
Then Sunday at 4, the Generals battle the Panthers.
Let's go.
Week 3 USFL action heats up this weekend on Fox.
Chevy Silverado and new Silverado HD. Choose your own path with the #1 best-selling retail full-size pickup and see where it takes you. Find new roads. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing plus. Make no monthly payments for 90 days on all 2023 Silverado 1500 pickups, or current Chevy owners get $5,250 total value on a 2023 Silverado with a turbo high-output engine. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Just between us, you know what's better?
What happened?
Patriots picking next, and they're gonna.
At the end of a long
There's
day,
like two. If they trade back, or if they take this quarterback,
I
then
switched to Surfer WebJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when
I just want a wide receiver. I want some fast motherfucker.
and grime. And the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop. Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood. Surfer WebJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. Love it, or your money back.
Hey folks, Verizon Small Business Days are back. Partner with Verizon Small Business Experts now through May 3rd for a free tech check and access to some of Verizon's best offers and deals. Here in Kansas City, we don't have an exact attendance number, but they were talking about 6 figures, and it sure looks like that's the crowd we're seeing here tonight. But we'll get an official tally later on. Right now, the Memorial and Museum wall is lit up in Green Bay Packers colors. This was the pick that belonged to the Jets until a couple of days ago when the Packers and the Jets had a first-round pick swap to send Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. This is the first pick for Brian Gutekunst with Aaron Rodgers off the team.
What?
Chiefs heads are eager to find out what it is. Ian Rappaport, let's have you chime in, sir.
Rich, I'm watching the offensive tackles here when the New York Jets traded back 2 spots when the Packers go to 15 for Aaron Rodgers. They're a little nervous that their tackle choice would not be there. As of right now, still a possibility he is, but that is the position I'm watching, especially if the Packers go something besides offensive tackle.
Thanks very much. And the Patriots are currently nearing halfway through their allotted time, 14th overall. And then the Jets pick. That's how badly the Jets wanted Aaron Rodgers, is that they willingly went behind the Patriots in the draft order instead of maintaining their spot right in front of them. Let's see who the Packers take here.
With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Vaness,
Iowa boy. Let's get
defensive end, Iowa.
So an Iowa kid is moving to Wisconsin. What do you think?
Well, this is a physical, rugged player, and we got to start with the elephant in the room because one of the critiques has been, hey, this guy didn't start at Iowa. Yeah. Why didn't he start? How is he a first-round pick? Well, they always play the older veteran leaders. Joel, you know that, calling all those games. Bill Parker. But he is their best defensive player, make no mistake about it. Inside, outside, he's got violent hands. You see his power right there working off the edge. They work him on the edge. He can knock you back in the run game. And then you can also kick him inside and let him rush in these sub-downs. Guards had no chance against him in the Big Ten. He was too quick. He was too explosive. Again, that long arm inside. He's a very dynamic player. He does not stop. Every great pass rusher has this trait. They're relentless. And something just feels right. A guy from Iowa who's going to Green Bay, plays hockey and gets after people, CD. This just feels right. Oh, hello, boards. Here comes a human. Hello, board. Here comes human. Wow. Yeah, that's what he does. I mean, way more penalty minutes than goals scored. And if you're in Green Bay now, remember when it was the Darius Smith and Preston Smith, Smith brothers going after people? We are headed towards Rashawn Gary and Lucas Van Ness. Yeah. That's the next move here for Green Bay.
Well, and what I love about it is that you talked about that Iowa defense. Quietly, guys, this was easily the second best defense in college football the last couple of years, behind Georgia, the back-to-back national champions. And a big reason why was because of Lucas Van Ness. Yeah, he might not have started, but he played more defensive end snaps than any other guy on the roster, and he produced. Like you said, there's a bit of a hierarchy there, older players. Van Ness was excellent.
Well, shouldn't they have played the defense on offense most of the time?
The Patriots traded out these motherfucking pieces of fuck. You traded back 3. God damn.
Just a couple minutes left.
Fuck.
Before choosing 14th overall, just made a deal with Pittsburgh.
I hate these.
That moved up 3 spots from 17 and forked up a 4th-round selection.
The Patriots just did some bullshit.
How they just traded back 2 more pit, like 3. I have to wait.
New
2 more.
Fans. Patriots trading down and stockpiling 3rd-day picks or 2nd-day picks.
You good? I'm rolling me a little mini wood to smoke, so you good.
They too.
So I only have one more offensive tackle in my top 50. It's Broderick Jones from Georgia. The Jets have been widely known as a team that could use another offensive tackle. If you wait here behind the Jets, you're not seeing Broderick Jones. So that, to me, makes the most sense. It certainly feels that way because the corners said there's a drop-off. More of those top-end corners still available than the offensive tackle. And another thing to keep an eye on, guys, the wide receivers and tight ends, that hasn't started yet. And I think these teams are saying, wait, if they're not going to do it, we're not going to do it. We can wait. This is going to push those guys down. So for some of these other teams, we talked Green Bay, we talked wideout. You don't need to. None of these guys have gone.
That's right. And the NFL draft, in some respects, guys, outside observer, works like a college basketball game. It's a game of runs. We've had the run of offensive tackles now, and that spurs the urgency for some of these moves.
Well, the last time the Packers chose a wide receiver in the 1st round still remains Javon Walker. 2002. So in case Rodgers is sitting at home thinking it was him, it's not you. They're still not doing it.
They gave him the "it's not you, it's me" thing.
Fuck.
He's got Garrett Wilson and crew now. I'm sure he's fine. So 2.5 minutes now for the Steelers to make their pick. Then the Jets go, Washington Commanders, and then the Patriots. So rare to see the Steelers move around a draft board, right?
But wouldn't it be interesting, Rich, with Aaron now in New York, that they didn't take that receiver in Green Bay? But Jackson Smith and Jigba still sitting out there.
Yeah.
And I know that New Jets, they want to commit more high-powered on offense as well and add him with a Garrett Wilson. That's a possibility to think about.
The other fun thing, though, Omar Khan, the GM in Pittsburgh, his first lieutenant is Andy Weidel, who came from Philadelphia, where he was with Joe Douglas, also was with Joe Douglas forever with the Baltimore Ravens. They are like best friends. So if anybody knew what the Jets were thinking about doing, it was probably the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And in case anyone's wondering, the most unpredictable part of the draft has just occurred. The house band is doing a medley between Pink Floyd and the Bee Gees. That's just happened here in Kansas City.
That just happened.
I'm like, wait a minute. What is happening? While we're waiting for the Pittsburgh Steelers to pick. Be around a draft long enough, you get medleys out of the blue.
Hey,
you know?
You go from the wall to Spicks and Specs. You never know what you're going to get, Rich.
I tell you, your ability to not only focus on the draft, but also the house band is off the charts.
I like it, but Joel, you can't ignore the house band. How are you missing them?
They're literally in my skull right now.
Rich, free of charge. If they do go with Broderick Jones, they're trying to keep Kenny Pickett alive. Okay, free of charge.
That's what they're trying to
Always
do.
a good idea.
All right, so Roger Goodell coming out to announce the Steelers pick. And then the Jets, who are on the clock, a minute and a half in to their selection. Here comes pick 14 tonight in Kansas City.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle, Georgia.
Yeah, this one felt obvious, guys. This was really the last one. If you miss out on Broderick Jones, you miss out on the tackle run. And I like the idea of Pittsburgh being aggressive, go up and get him. This is a supremely talented player. Again, another 3-year guy. When you factor in
That means
that
you like the receivers.
3-year players, their first year was the COVID year. So you talk about more upside. Like, they didn't get a full season. They didn't get a full off season. There's more growth here. But you talk about talent that this guy possesses. He can mirror rushers. He is big. He is physical. And he's very light on his feet. You talk about the torque and turn at the line of scrimmage. Najee Harris is going to love running behind this guy because he will get his hands on you, he will latch you, and he will turn you out in space. Look at him run. Get out and run, big fella. So athletic out there. Again, another example of him in space. Moving targets, watch, that is just nasty. You shouldn't be able to move like that at that size, and I love the temperament with which he plays. He's got a little nasty to him, CD.
Yeah, and if you're thinking about it, left side, remember they tried to make Dan Moore work for a couple of seasons, 4th-round pick out of Texas A&M. I figured Broderick Jones left side, Chuck Okorafor stays on the right side because they upgraded the guards in the offseason.
He's got an extensive basketball background. I think that's where some of that athleticism comes in. But also, guys, really disciplined player out on the edge. He only had one false start, no holding calls this last year for an offense that, quite frankly, got after it as the national champions repeating in college football.
So, obviously, Steeler fans love it. Cam Hayward loves it. Kurt Warner, what do you think?
I love the pick as well. You think about this football team and young pieces at all the skill positions. Pickens and Johnson on the outside. Freiermuth, obviously you've got Kenny Pickett, the young quarterback, and then Najee Harris. And I don't know if there's anybody that has to work harder for his yards in the National Football League than Najee Harris. And so I love going and getting a big tackle to help secure the front for all those young talented players. And I love the fact that they jumped up over the Jets. DJ was talking about the Jets were one of those teams that were maybe in the market for an O-line guy in the draft. And now you wonder where are they going to go? A lot of young talent on the outside as well. Do they add another piece for Aaron Rodgers? Obviously, that would be exciting for this young offense to go along with the great defense that we saw last year.
Well, Kurt, you may love that they jump the Jets. I don't. I'll push back. I'll take the other side of that coin. I don't quite like it. But that said, there are, as Kurt pointed out, a whole bunch of talented players still out there. What do you think is plan B for Joe Douglas, who we all know the Jets were coveting Broderick Jones, and they had him if they stayed at 13, but moving down 2 spots is a price to pay for having one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time come to your shop and try and take you to the promised land. What do you think plan B is here now?
Well, Joe Douglas learned under Ozzie Newsome, and Joe Douglas has always been about best player available. He's not going to pass over talent to address a need. So I'm just looking at my own best player available. I see Dalton Kincaid, the tight end from Utah, Christian Gonzalez, the corner from Oregon, and Nolan Smith, the edge rusher from Georgia. If you're going to go best available player, to me, those are the guys.
I think of Jackson Smith and Jigba a little bit. You know, you pair him with Garrett Wilson. One of the ways that a quarterback, in particular a veteran, can protect himself, and Kurt would know this, is that you get the ball out of your hand and you protect yourself with offensive threats. And you can do that with slot receivers like a Jackson Smith and Jigba. You get out there with 5 free releases, and maybe you can negate something that's not going right on the offensive line because the quarterback can establish its own protection in that 5 free releases.
And it's not the same as Cincinnati making the deal about Penei Sewell versus Jamar Chase. But in a sense, what you're saying makes a lot of sense. This is a Jets team. Elijah Moore didn't work out. They haven't got what they wanted out of Denzel Mims. Right now, you're looking at Garrett Wilson, Corey Davis, and you want to figure out who's going to be another receiver to help out. How ironic would it be? Aaron Rodgers goes to New York, and a receiver is drafted instead of during his time in Green Bay. It's just one other way to look at going about running offense in that division.
Part of the runway that they did set up, see what I did, runway and Jets, for Aaron Rodgers to land from Nathaniel Hackett being the offensive coordinator. They also grabbed Alan Lazard in free agency way before Rodgers became official, so he's there too. But to add Jackson Smith and they'd like bring half of Columbus with them.
Mecole Hardman's there as well. Corey Davis and Aaron Rodgers have thrown together in the offseason in Nashville. I think Aaron Rodgers likes Corey Davis. They just need to stay healthy.
And it makes a lot of sense. He's got Lazard, he gets Corey Davis, but Mecole Hardman has been nothing more than really a gimmick guy along the way. It's just a way to look at it. Which way do you want to go with the Jets? If you think about Robert Saleh, though, in defense, Nolan Smith and that speed injection off of the edge would be a huge deal for this Jets team.
They need to get and create takeaways, and you can do that with length on the outside like a Christian Gonzalez, or pressure on the quarterback with a guy like Nolan Smith.
Who goes into the slot? You grab Gonzalez. Who you going to Sauce, DJ Reed, one of you's going in the slot.
I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches at that point.
Absolutely.
And at running back, last year's second-round draft choice, who was so dynamic before his knee gave way in Denver last year. Breece Hall expected to come back. 2 minutes now until we get the Jets pick.
And we haven't, this clock is winding down here. I almost wonder, like we saw with Detroit, when Witherspoon went in front of Detroit, Detroit got out.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Jets are going to really stick and pick here after Broderick Jones came off the board. Does that impact maybe them?
You could potentially get back later in the first round or early second.
Whatever.
Jets, they got a Ukraine flag back there.
That would be that spot in the draft where you could grab one of those tackles and they would have some value.
Like you had any of them?
There's Wade Johnson on the left in his trademark Jets.
Hell yeah, I think I had him like twice.
Really good.
Just hung up the
Facts.
and the coach is on the phone with someone clapping in the room. And they made a pick. In a brace. So that's the universal symbol of we've made the pick.
Yeah, that's the pick is in without the pick being in.
That's right. All right.
It's always a good idea to shake the GM's hand when you make a pick, too.
Good job.
Always a good idea to shake.
That's a good idea.
Always a good idea.
Man, I can't wait.
We saw that happen once.
This is great, man. We're down to 60 ticks, and we're about to get the Jets pick.
Well, Rich, the Jets
15th overall.
They knocked it out of the park.
They did last year.
In Las Vegas, literally out of the park. I'm excited to see what they have for an encore this year.
Okay, so the pick is in. It is I believe, a nice special presentation we're about to get on the stage with the Jets selection here, 15th overall, and then it'll be the Commanders, the Patriots, the Lions again, and the Bucks. The Commanders are on the clock. Here we go. Nolan Smith would be pretty sweet.
Fastball. You think about Bryce Huff Huff, who's been a good player for them, he's coming into the end of his contract there. So, hey, you look at the guys they picked last year on the defensive front. Michael Clemens did some nice things, Charles. I know you saw a bunch of them. And Jermaine Johnson, when he was out there, did a nice job as well.
I was darn near embedded with the Jets last year. Myself and Ian Eagle and Evan Washburn.
Yeah, you were there.
We saw a lot of the Jets last year, and it was a lot of fun. Remember, at one point, they were 7-3.
So you're telling me the Rich saw a lot of you and I, because I was embedded with Michigan. So yeah, I know. The Jets, I was with Michigan, and Rich was just sitting at home like, oh, they're sitting in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Joel, you were my Saturday voice. Charles was my Sunday voice.
I love it. I love it.
That was it. And the rest of it was just my inner monologue in the last month of the season that I won't share with anybody here because this is a family audience. All right. So there's so many choices. Jackson Smith and Jigba would be pretty sweet too, man.
But I will say,
I mean, it doesn't seem likely, but man,
it's just a spot. But I do admit what DJ brought up, the way they roll waves of defensive linemen, and they do that. They'll go 8, 9 guys, and they'll roll them in throughout a game. Bryce Huff was barely on the field, but his sack pressure percentage is one of the tops in the league.
Okay. Still waiting. I believe we've got motion here. Here we go.
Are we waiting for Wild Cherry to finish up?
No, it's a actual special presentation here.
Okay.
That involves this Jet selection. So the commissioner's coming out with a special guest, and then we'll get this pick.
Okay.
Commanders 2 minutes in
Yes,
to
sir.
pick 16 on a wild night to wrap up the first half of this first round of night 1 of this 3-day extravaganza in Kansas City.
Has the fountain been changing colors all night? I'm just now noticing that. I think I'm a little behind on that one.
It's okay.
It's called lighting,
Yes.
Daniel.
Okay.
It's called lighting. Like the wall didn't just change colors. Here we go.
That's not LED?
All right.
The NFL is proud to be part of the global community that supports the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. With World Wish Day only a couple days away, I'm joined by Kyle Stickles, a Make-A-Wish kid who battled and overcame bone cancer. Kyle's wish is to announce the first round pick of his favorite team, the New York Jets. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Kyle as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Kyle. Go for it, buddy.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
Attaboy. Let's get it.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State. Let's go!
What do you think, Daniel?
This is a fit pick. Will McDonald has the best bendability of any pass rusher in the draft. He's a little bit undersized at 239 pounds, but he can really get off the ball. If you think how the Jets play, they play their jet front where they kick you outside, give you in that wide 9 with a big runway, and let you go. And this dude can absolutely do that. He showed up at 206 pounds on campus, continued to add weight, but was consistently productive. We talk about the ability to bend. Watch him corner right here. Once he clears the tackle, get flat right down the line and make the play on the quarterback. Spin moves, we saw this at the Senior Bowl. He's got a wicked spin move. He plays it off the speed. Here's Darnell Wright right here, a tackle we already saw go. There's the spin move. There he goes. He's going to join this wave of pass rushers they have with Robert Saleh in this defense. They believe in an alpha unit and a Bravo unit. I don't know what's after that, but maybe they have to incorporate another unit.
That'd be Charlie, DJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. I got
a military background.
I've got a military father. So,
oh, my goodness.
How about that jumping over the car? You know, Will didn't even really play football until he was a junior in high school. That's why he was a little bit lighter and underdeveloped. But once he got to Iowa State, he got better every single year. The production continued to go up every single year. And now he leaves the Cyclones is not only the program record holder in terms of sacks, but also the Big 12 leader in career sacks with 34. Highly productive guy that gets after it.
Brees Hall, Alan Lazard, Will McDonald.
Cyclones.
What do they have in common?
Cyclones, baby.
This is Ames East coming to New York. He's right about his wave of pass rushers
right there. Let's go.
Hey, Will McDonald, welcome to the Jets. Your car jumping days are over, all right? Yes, what a great moment for this young man from New York.
Hey, Dad. What's the ocean like?
Motherfucker being Patriots.
You were made to remember some days forever. We were made to help you find the best way there.
Breakout night watching sports at
It's crazy. I wonder if Extendo watched what he wanted in the draft. He just hopped back on.
To do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. April 27th through 3rd. Now is the time for a free tech check.
Hello.
Advice and special offers.
You're.
Like a free
We finna play the wreck or what?
Don't miss out.
What we finna play?
Started today with Verizon Business.
I don't watch.
It's your business. It's your Verizon.
The Commanders is picking right now. They finna pick somebody dude who already know. So we're getting them perks early.
Hey, Will Levis, I'm done.
Because when you give a girl a power tool, she becomes
Up with Mag
an
Jones.
even more
Whatever, Rich.
powerful woman.
I was the great corner. As always. Ohio State wide receiver. Jackson Smith.
For being fearless.
Zay Flowers.
And bold.
Option.
That's why it's time for you.
Trade back again.
Draft next, New England, Detroit. Yo, in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, damn. The Cowboys, bro, they got the 25th pick. I'm gonna have to wait a while.
Except paid. I did the other 99 earlier.
Enough was enough. We had to show Coach Fan how we condition.
Posterizer, rise up, fast twitch. Let me get my close shot to 75.
Ooh, I've been better.
How much does it cost to max upgrade? 20,000.
One pick, and we can take the North.
One pick away from running through the whole NFC.
Not if you run into them boys. You got more burgers than rings.
The Raiders are gonna run this draft.
Hot take, Joe. Not as hot as our next pick.
64K.
Our future's on the clock.
Our legacy is on the clock.
They dragged it.
They playing like 50 commercials, bro. I swear to God. It's like the damn 8th commercial I've done seen. It already says the pick is in. They just be taking forever to announce that shit.
Appreciate it.
It's his dad at the top of the screen, waiting for that phone to ring. And the Washington
5 minutes
Commanders,
ago.
one of the handful of teams that a lot of folks were wondering, would they be interested in signing Lamar to an offer sheet when that was available?
That's my reach. That's my reach. Oh, now they're showing it. What was that? Look up, animation.
Last year, as they're going to give him a shot, what they've been saying. So, what do you think they do here against
Gotta give.
31 first-round selections tonight? This is the midway point of round one. What do you think, Jen?
Well, I do think that the Hendon Hooker consideration starts here because the buzz was around they liked him, although at the end it seemed to be Sam Howell, let's give him an opportunity here. But this is where Hendon Hooker starts entering into the conversation, not only Will Levis.
All right, so it's
Mississippi State.
the Commanders' first-round selection.
Yeah.
The 16th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
I know y'all not ready to hoop exactly right now, but the Randy court basically open, and it's 15-18.
If you're the West, send me a squad invite. Who the fuck is that?
Good cornerback and then
in the state of Mississippi. What do you think of this kid?
Well, you think about the comparisons. I really had two. You see Samari Roll there. He's only 166 pounds. The other one was Fred Smoot, another former Mississippi State corner who went where? To Washington. And you also think about Ron Rivera, how much he loved Josh.
Which court you want to hop on?
Because of things like this. Elite instinct.
People fucking hopped on it. It was at 18-18.
Oh, that one.
At first, yeah. I'm over here with the knee 3. The Love Bros. Oh, these dudes suck up here.
Alright, then. Yeah, you got the knee 3, right?
Hell yeah.
I'm up here.
Yeah, 14 interceptions. That's what I kept hearing. Everyone just loved his ball skills. It's like, hey, listen, he's around the football. He creates plays for your defense. He was a high-level baseball player, by the way.
Patriots pick.
Hey.
My pick is in.
But he excels in multiple different coverage.
They pick that shit fast, bro. They already know who they want.
And then you said it, DJ.
Nick Gonzalez.
The blocked kicks and the
What happened?
on special teams, I think ultimately is where this won him this spot over a guy like Christian Gonzalez.
So the Patriots started the night 14th overall and made a deal with the Steelers, getting a 4th-round pick in this draft. And then also the added benefit for the Patriots is it really allowed the Steelers to take a player that the Jets wanted. I mean, that's kind of what they call a win-win for New England. And so New England then drops down to 17, and they will.
Oh, Gonzalez, you called it.
Selection of this year's draft now.
With the 17th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez,
Fucking right.
defensive back, Oregon.
Well, this kid had a top 10 grade written all
Like
over
6'4", I
him, and
think.
he falls to 17.
He athletic.
This is a
6'1",
nice pick for
3'8".
the Patriots here.
He was my 10th overall player, 2nd overall corner. I did not anticipate he would last this long. The Patriots did a nice job, as you referenced.
What the hell?
Manipulating the draft board a little bit, getting some extra picks, and still getting a top 10 caliber player who brings some size, CD. They have some talented corners. They don't have a lot of size.
Yeah, that's the key, because remember who they had left? Marcus Jones last year, Jack Jones last year. Both of them did nice things for them, but not a lot of size out on the corner, and the receivers continue to get bigger in all divisions. One other thing to consider, guys, we've talked Pittsburgh, we've talked New England. The last few years,
Oh, shit.
borderline playoff teams missing the playoffs. Mike Tomlin's tired of hearing about, I have never had a losing record. He wants to go deeper in the playoffs. And Bill Belichick, he's not used to missing the playoffs 2 out of the last 3 years. They're trying to get better right now to get back into the
And he
playoffs.
got the red under. Oh, he.
Quarterbacks you got to face in the AFC. You know, not only just in their own division, that's obvious, but even in the entirety of that conference. And this is a guy that has great length and good speed.
Oh, I got a snatch block. Let's go.
He actually committed to
Boom in the same day. That's rare.
before Mel left for Michigan State. He
I don't know. I mean, I've had the same one. I mean, I got silver anchor. I think so.
4 INTs last year for Dan Lanning's team up there with the Ducks. He's a really good player.
So Christian Gonzalez.
I don't know. That's the most slash blocks I've gotten in a day, bro. I've never gotten more than 2, more than 1. Yeah, that boy quit.
In the back of the pond right there in New England.
Dude, no, when I was playing a red game earlier, dude, and I'm talking about that dude was getting snatch blocks on everything. Like, it didn't matter. That dude was snatch blocking no matter what. I remember I went with the layup, bro, and that dude just snatch blocked that shit out the air. I said, oh, hell no.
Fluid mover. Marshawn Lattimore with that size and fluidity was the comp. Again, Marshawn Lattimore has been an outstanding player in this league. It's tough to find guys this big that are this fluid and this athletic. He's a physical tackler. He's not at the level of Witherspoon in terms of how aggressive he is, but once
And if I take it on YouTube, I don't know why they did that shit. They scamming.
efficiently and drive downhill on the football. You see the ball skills right here. Catch the ball.
They're trying to get it back.
You can play him in a variety of coverages as a bigger guy.
Oh, shit. I was about to say, why don't they let me pass?
I think they gotta put the.
He can do that as
That'd be that's just I don't know. I think the only local games. Oh yeah, I get on cable and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I've been using mostly streaming sites. I haven't watched cable in forever, to be honest.
Well, we all know the saying, good things come to those who wait. You are going to be playing for a Hall of Fame coach in Bill Belichick. What does this mean to you?
Oh, it means everything. I'm super excited for this opportunity. I can't wait to get out there and just go to work.
Okay, show us what's inside the jacket. I know you told me about it on the red carpet. Tell us the significance.
Colombian.
Save it!
Everything. Putting on for everybody back in Colombia.
I need that workhorse on. I need the workhorse on.
Congratulations.
Yes, man, thank you.
Kurt Warner, you have the floor, sir. Hey guys, love this pick. We know New England loves to play man-to-man coverage, and gone are the days when you just need two corners. You look at the AFC side, and there are weapons all over the place in that division and all through the conference. So I love this pick for New England. You know that they want to push the envelope. Daniel talked about a little bit with Christian Gonzalez. He can play off, he can get up and press you, which they like to do. So really, really good pick to add some depth to that New England defense.
All right, we're going to jump to commercial break.
How did I get that?
While the Lions continue to mull over their second first-round pick of the night. They already went Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back of Alabama. We'll find out who's next when we come back.
Yeah.
We're affecting everyone around us with our every move. The more that we can shine a light on the positivity and the good that there is in this world, the better off we're going to be.
Yeah, we'll finally hit one.
Time and time again, we're shown how
Go for the U. One of y'all get it, I'm finna throw the U.
How can I make a difference? No matter how
What
big,
the hell?
Damn, look.
no matter how small,
Jump for it.
how can I make a difference?
I swear I was pushing X, trying to grab it, start pushing
This shit
Y.
was in your range.
Like a night, a little.
The Lions, the pick is in.
He said, bitch ass nigga get dunked on.
You said you ain't getting no more snatch blocks.
How would you describe Chipotle food?
I say real because we cut it all fresh every day, and I think for me that makes food real. We do it by hand, so it's real. That's all you gotta know.
The
On
Hyundai
my
Tucson
reach.
comes with America's best warranty. It's like a mental vacation from worry that no other brand offers. Free from worry, ski trips. At the beach, don't get too sandy now. Or way out in wherever. Take a mental vacation or a vacation in the Hyundai Tucson and leave those worries behind. The Hyundai Tucson with